to a break. And then when you come back off the break, guess what? I'm here, and so is that little head. Can you see that little head just peeping in then? That's Laura Binding. She's going to be with us next. I haven't got a clue what she's doing because I've not seen it yet, but I can get...
No, it's not me. I'm here. It's doing Labradorite.
We're doing the Have we got Labradorite Cabochons in this show? We've got Labradorite Cabochons in this show. Oh my word, we've got the Labradorite Cabochons in this show. Look at. Oh my word, we're going to learn how to do this next. Now, if you're currently watching on channel 5-star, then of course you might not be aware yet that we are now available 24 hours a day on channel 64 if you have access to that. Jim is just going under the desk. You can also pop onto our website on jewellerymaker.com to continue to watch us, and of course we've got our YouTube channel as well, so there's no excuses to be missing out on this afternoon's fun and frivolities. Quite honestly, we haven't got a clue what will happen, so do join us. Look at this! I just want to eat it! But please don't, because it's genuine gemstones and wire. So we're going to go to a break. I'll see you in a mo. Gemma Crow, you're amazing. Don't go anywhere. I'll see you in just a tick. Bye. Hi jewellery makers. If you're a Freeview viewer, you can now continue to watch the show live by switching over to channel 64. Our brand new 24-hour channel is available to the majority of homes in the UK. So grab your remote now to make sure you don't miss a thing.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Wall of Fame, The Genuine Gemstone Company, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moons Moat, Redditch, B98 9HF. Get making and good luck! Add a mystery gift to your order today and you'll receive a surprise full of fantastic treats and goodies with a huge saving guaranteed. Check out our online reviews from Jewellery Maker customers who have previously purchased one of these mystery gifts. Go on, treat yourself with a little gift.
Life gives, we will take and make yellow flowers. that says take your burden down to my soil. Now we'll make yellow flowers for you.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with JewelleryMaker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our JewelleryMaker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
New to polymer clay? Then why not come and join guest designer Debbie Bulford and be introduced to this creative medium? Debbie will guide you through the basic techniques of creating bead shapes, canes, pendants, feature beads and much more. The full course includes black and white clay, a colour clay pack of your choice, use of all relevant tools, a buffet style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios and a visit to the Gemstone Museum and our shop. And all this for just $64.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. JewelleryMaker, bringing out the designer in you.
JewelleryMaker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
If you miss a JewelleryMaker show, then simply go to our YouTube page where you'll be able to find hours of JewelleryMaker footage. Search by show, date or type. Alternatively, search by guest designer by using our playlist page. You can also find hours of tutorials with handy hints and tips to give you inspiration. Our YouTube page is updated on a daily basis, so you can access any show at any time. Stay in touch with JewelleryMaker.
Hi Jewellery Makers, if you're a Freeview viewer, you can now continue to watch the show live by switching over to channel 64. Our brand new 24-hour channel is available to the majority of homes in the UK, so grab your remote now to make sure you don't miss a thing.
The four most common details considered in the industry when securing a quality gemstone are described as the 4 C's. The first C we look for is colour. The colour of a gemstone refers to the hue, tone, and more importantly, the even saturation of colour within the gemstone. This can make the difference between a poor stone and a highly exquisite gem, being highly sought after by collectors worldwide. Secondly, we look for clarity. Almost all gemstones can contain some type of inclusions formed during crystallization. Some gemstones, for example emerald, are acceptable with inclusions, whilst others are graded on how clean they are. Then we look for carat. Gemstones are always measured in carat weight when cut and commonly in grams as rough. Additionally, there are 100 points in every carat, so every point counts. And last but definitely not least, we come to cut. The cut is the most misunderstood and underestimated of the 4 C's. The cut should never be confused with the shape of the gemstone. This is the three-dimensional form, whilst the cut is the direct manipulation of the gemstone's facets by the lapidrist. Many factors are involved here, including the vision, experience and expertise of the lapidrist. If accomplished perfectly, a truly exquisite gemstone can be crafted into a work of art.
The latest edition of the Lure Book is now available. This highly regarded gemstone encyclopedia features over 1,300 pages full of facts and knowledge. Discover the places, the people and the stories behind every gemstone. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Join guest designer Natalia Coleman for the Introduction to Leather DVD. Natalia will guide you through new techniques including how to create rings, cufflinks, earrings and necklaces. You will also learn how to use the essential tools you need to work with leather, along with lots of helpful hints and tips. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with JewelleryMaker. Hi, just a sec. I know I only saw you a few minutes ago, sorry about that. But just bear with me a second. In the words of Laura Binding, we've just, because I can't call her Laura, I've just found out the price of this and her answer was, shut up. Danny, just to confirm, you get the labradorite cabochons. Yeah. Yeah. So you get the labradorite cabochons, and you get all of this wire, and how much would the whole bundle be? You are having a laugh. Less than £50. Oh my word! Literally, we have got these coming up. These. And these. And this. Oh, these are just ridiculous. Hello, I'm your presenter and I'm in beige. I'm called Lucy Nicholls. Check these out, seriously. I've already been talking for 4 hours, so I apologise of what's going to happen this afternoon. Jenny's little boy is not very well. She was due to be here this afternoon. But if I talk about horses and chickens and general farm talk, and maybe cats as well, apparently. Look, they just keep on coming. Look. Look. Look, seriously. Literally. Oh, these are amazing. These are an absolute dream. These are all part of the kit that's coming up that Laura has presented and literally prepared for us today. Oh my word. Twisted wire. There is Laura, everybody. She's now got her sunburn covered up. Where did you get sunburn? Have you been on holidays up in the garden?
No, I wish. School sports day, Kayla's sports day.
No.
Yeah. I just had a top on that had like that kind of effect on the back and just got really burnt.
What earrings are you wearing?
I stole them off Gemma Crowd. No, actually, she said I could. Gemma said I could wear them. I said I don't have any earrings, so she said I could wear these.
Laura has just stolen the earrings that we demoed earlier on.
No, Gemma said I could have them.
You stole them.
Gemma said I could have them.
You're blatantly stealing
Gemma said I could have. Gemma, when you later on, you need to go and clarify. You said I could have them. She said I could wear them.
I have been calling you a law-abiding citizen, and now you've just completely destroyed that image by being a thief. Scott just made me a cup of tea. I love you, and if I wasn't married, I'd probably give you a big sloppy kiss.
Oh, thank you.
Lovely. Also, just so you know, it's the Nicholls family show today because Drew's going to be joining you later. Woohoo! So, right, let's crack on in today's show. Labradorite is... Let's have a look at the show highlights. There we are. Brand new orange onyx cabochons, and they're amazing. We've got the brand new Teflon sheets as well. And we've got an amazing brand new tool is a huge highlight. Can we have a moment for yeah. I don't know why I had to go, yeah. We're going to be, of course, being inspired, but I've just dropped the new tool. Brilliant. We've got a moonstone and topaz bundle. Hang on, how can this not be a highlight? Oh, because you were hiding it for later, sorry. No, I need to show these. They're amazing, literally, I've never seen, this is probably, if ever I had to do time, oh Lucy, can you please stay on air? I'm delighted, I've got Laura and I've got amazing products and I've got Danny producing, never mind, but everything else is great. Now take a look at this. The first thing I ever did with chain like this, I've got the Mozambique garnet one, is make a glasses chain for my nan. It's beautiful. This is 925 sterling silver with 9 carat gold plate. Every single one of these beautiful. Now it's 1 metre in length. I can tell you now that the time it takes for the precision of every single rosary link, this is an absolute steal. Has been on a couple of times before. We're going to guarantee lowest ever price on this. It's the most amazing, look at the labradorescence that we're getting even from these tiny little dinky gemstones. Beautiful quality. They're completely natural. They're Indian labradorite. They measure a 3x2. Incredible labradorescence coming from these, and oh my word, they are just to literally wear it like that. How pretty is that? It's so pretty. So it's 95 sterling silver, and then you've got a 9 carat yellow gold plate on there. The code is QNOD21. Look at those. 925 sterling silver, and have I mentioned it's 1 metre? You could skip with that, couldn't you? You could have a little skip. What would you do with this, Laura?
I would use that as a nice chain, ready-made chain for these kind of pendants.
Yeah.
And then you haven't got to worry. And then, or you could just, like, it's exactly as you've got it there, a couple layered up, and a pair of earrings to match.
You could actually probably do it 3 times over, couldn't you?
You could cascade it down and then just have like a connection and just some plain chain there, so that you've got a couple of layers of it.
Yeah, really beautiful. If I take one of the smaller labradorite, look. Oh, look at it. Labradorite is the most incredible gemstone. It's associated with the brow chakra, which is the 3rd eye chakra. So a lot of crystal healing. Absolutely loves, if you're into crystal healing, you would really gravitate towards this gemstone. It's lovely to see labradorite in a big chunky element that we're going to look at later. Very delicate elegant. Oh, it's going to go well. Brilliant. Words escape me already. $17.95. It's a 30 carat piece, and of course it's 1 metre in length. The wow factor for me is to know that this has been handmade with 925. Look at it. That's not enhanced in any way, shape or form. Well done, Brenda and Andrew and Deborah and Anne and lots of anonymous people. If you've got it in your basket, check out your basket. And once again, I do apologise. It was supposed to be Jenny here this afternoon. Her little boy isn't very well, so I'm afraid you're stuck with me for a little bit longer today. Well done, Anne. A very warm welcome to you. Jane and Christine, hello to you there as well. At $17.95, it's beautiful. And again, if you are a brand new shopper today, if you sign up to receive our newsletter, we will give you 20% off the total price of your purchases at the end of the day. You'll get 20% discount just by signing up to our newsletter today. So if you're a brand new shopper, £17.95. If you are on the website, of course, you do need to be checking out your baskets. Free phone number 0800 644 655. Incredibly elegant. It's very much about labradorite in today's show. We've got twisted wire offers. We've got incredible cabochon offers. We're going to be launching a brand new tool sometime before 1:30 actually. QNOD21. If I had a nickel, eh? Let's have a look now at, now then. There is a gemstone which is really hugely in demand, more than any other really at the moment, and it's because it's August birthstone. We are literally, what, a couple of weeks away from August? Kaz, why are you excited about August? What date in August is your birthday? 19th of August, and therefore it's Kaz's birthstone. It's also known as the luckiest gemstone in the gem zodiac. Now these are absolutely exquisite. They're This is a gemstone strand of distinction. You have actually got, I know we did a gemstone strand of distinction of peridot earlier in the collection. They're a different shape. They were a brûlée cut. These are a pear cut. They're faceted pear cuts. And you're actually going to get more, way more on this strand. They're bunched together in approximate 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we get 16, 24, 32, 40, 48, 56. I'm just looking. Yeah, approximately 8. So you're going to get approximately 56 of those on a strand. They're so beautiful. There's little spacers, approximately 56 on a strand there. Now they go from a 5x2 up to a 7x2mm. Do you think you'd be able to find them in a bead shop for, you know, when you buy individual gemstones and you tend to see them in little tiny boxes with little foam backing, wouldn't you? If you were to see them in that setting, what sort of price would you expect for one of those?
That kind of clarity, I mean, just for the stone on its own?
Yeah. Not implying a worth or value, just going off previous experience.
Just for the stone on its own, you would be looking at probably about £10, £15.
Really? No.
Just for a pair on its own?
Really?
Just on a stone, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm probably going off gem collector prices, which I'd probably expect maybe about £3, £4 maybe.
Yeah. This is in high stores though. This is like bead stores. When you go to, I mean, especially in Bristol, because it's a higher price area anyway, a lot of the time, because it's like a city, a lot of the time they hike their prices up. And to be honest with you, you wouldn't really be able to go.
I noticed that when I was in Bath.
Yeah, Bath, oh definitely, but in Bristol, to be fair, you wouldn't find them in a bead shop. I know you'd find them in somewhere in St Nick's Market, which is in the centre of Bristol, and it's just like an undercover market within, and there's like a fossil shop, and they sell lots of little things like that, and they are very, very pricey.
And you know, that won't be any fault of the shop, that will just be suppliers. Now, because we're one of the largest sources of genuine gemstones in the world, it's going to work out 26p, honestly, 26 pence a gem. Yeah, because you're getting all of them for £14.95. And that's approximately 56 on the strand. It's an approximate, I'm guaranteeing 35 carats. Now, obviously, when we're doing price comparisons, it's only an estimate. It's just that we're not doing direct price comparisons because we don't know the clarity and the quality of those. Look at these! They're completely, totally, utterly natural. And I have to say as well that peridot of any size over a millimetre, and I am not exaggerating, is rare. And if you go to the places where this is mined at the moment, you'll see mounds and mounds and mounds of what looks like peridot from a distance, and it is peridot, but it's like peridot sand. Because they're finding it really, really difficult to mine anything over than about a millimetre. So it's actually quite good. It's a great gemstone you can get in abundance for gem art, but to get to it of this size, it's so rare. £14.95 for the whole complete strand. 0800 644 655. Okay, we're now going to move on to an amazing gemstone that I think this, for me, you look at it and immediately you know it's opal. Immediately you do. It's got a very delicate opal essence to it. It's got a lovely tonal quality, delicate pinks, delicate peaches. It's completely natural. Now this is a 34cm strand. I think this is a really elegant look for summer. I think it's very easy to wear. We had some really delicate, lovely pink pearls on the show earlier today, and some little ivory ones and a multicolour strand as well. So I think sort of mixing those in would be beautiful. Now this is a very rare find because it's Peruvian pink opal. Really, 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 really rare find. I don't even know if it's been given a percent of opal that's found in Peru, because usually about 95% of the opal is found in Australia, and then about 3% in Mexico. So I suppose the remaining 2% is split between Africa and Peru, I suppose. I'm going to check on that one. Now this is a 95 carat strand. It's completely, totally, utterly natural. Isn't it beautiful? Isn't it beautiful? And we very, very rarely see wheels at the moment, do we? No. We've hardly got any wheels, hardly got any rondelles, hardly anything of that shape. Wheelie, yeah, wheelie. We don't have any wheels. We really need to do some. Wheelie, wheelie. Oh. Why am I repeating what the boys are saying? You're so naff. Tom and Danny are great. Oh yes. Sorry, I was being brainwashed for a moment there. Right, 95 carats. So I'm very vulnerable at the moment. I've already been on air for 4 hours. Don't feed me information like that. TK, are you 1, 2? Did you just try to brainwash me into making you a sandwich every day? Never going to happen. £9.95. £9.95 for 434 centimetre strand. Eleanor, Glenda, Andrea, Tina, Anne, lots of anonymous people. Very limited in stock on this one now. Completely natural pink opal, and they're stunning. Opal, of course, one of October's birthstones, and dare I say it, will be there before we know it. It's actually weeks away. Yeah, it'll be nice in October. Might not be the temperature that Barbados is at the end of the week, like apparently we're going to be here. Yeah, apparently so. No, I'm not going to Barbados. Barbados weather apparently is coming to us by the end of the week. I know, yeah. Check me out. Yeah, Michael Fish, I know. I'd quite like to be a weather girl, you know.
Be quite good at it.
I'd be quite good at it.
Yeah, you remind me of, have you seen Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs?
Have I seen what?
Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs. Have you, Kaz?
Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs.
You know what I'm going to say, don't you?
What? No, I haven't seen Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs. Why do I need to watch it? Are you insulting me?
No, I'm not. Saying
You've got a real twinkle in your eye. What's Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs? Is it about a weather girl
called Sam Sparks? And I think you could be Sam Sparks because you wear the glasses and you wear your hair back, and then but to go on telly, she takes the glasses off and puts her hair all pretty. You need to watch it.
Are you saying that I look minging outside the studio?
She's very clever, actually. You need to watch it. You do. You remind me of her now. You can see it, can't you, guys? Yeah, thank you. It's not just me. It's not an insult. It's not. It's not an insult.
Scott. Scott's being nice, right? £9.95. Joyce in Norfolk. Have you boys got nothing better to do than Google Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs?
Put a picture of Sam Sparks up.
No. Thanks very much. You should be hanging on to my every word. Right. The ox is in the studio. Okay. I've dropped the tool that we're doing. Hello, Ox. How are you doing? And I've got wedges on today too. We've both got wedges on. Right, we're doing something slightly different. I know today is slightly different, full stop. But we're doing a slightly different element to the show here because we've got a brand new tool that's just arrived in that I've dropped on the floor. Brilliant, well done. Now, because it's just arrived in, Laura hasn't had a chance to look at it yet. Oh, and now I've dropped a remote control. Hi, doll.
Hello.
Why are you on a handheld?
I don't know.
Would you like me to hold this for you while you demo?
Yeah, because I feel like I'm on some sort of, I don't know, Pop Idol thing.
Pop Idol. Would you like to be on Pop Idol?
No.
Now, this is Hannah, everybody, who's a part of our management team and very much so on the buying side. But of course, you are also a qualified gemologist and also a jewellery maker.
Yep.
So it's only appropriate she knows exactly what to do with this. So I'm going to hand this over to Hannah.
Look at that. That's brilliant.
Right.
Excellent. Right, we're set.
Do it.
Okay,
So what we're doing, so we're doing an offer of the Perspex and this handle, this tool here, which it's a flat file with a wooden handle already attached because you can buy them separately.
Yeah, you can.
But you can use this. We're going to see it with the Perspex, and the offer includes a Perspex.
Yes, it does.
But you absolutely can use this with metal and wire as well.
Absolutely, you can. It's basically a flat file, flat both sides, and it's got a lovely coarse grain to it as well, which means it makes simple work of your polishing on edges, such as edges of Perspex, edges of metal sheet, and edges and ends of wire. And what it does, basically, when you've sort of cut it, you'll see lots and lots of cut marks along the edge of Perspex especially. And you want to file it down, make sure it's nice and safe, nice and smooth. This is a perfect tool to do so.
Fab. So also when you've cut your metal sheet, so if you've got your copper sheets already at home and you've cut it up and it's just left it a bit rough around the edge, this is how we file it down to make it nice.
Super quick work of it.
Okay.
It's literally grabbing the file, holding the handle sort of securely in your hand there. I often have a sort of finger on top just so I can control the direction of the blade itself. And it's just a simple case of filing through.
So it's the most simple of tools, but you need it in your life, and if you haven't got it yet.
You do. It's absolutely perfect. And you can see already.
It's given it a nice ooh!
Really, really, really smooth. And that's just on the edge there.
Yeah.
What you can also do, if you've made sort of curved forms, anything like that, you can curve around the edges. I'm just going to destroy this Perspex now. But if you are, say, making a bangle or a pendant where you want a nice curved edge to it, you can very, very quickly.
So it's the best thing to do is do it in one direction like you would when you file your nails?
It's exactly like filing your nails, yeah, but just all the time, straight through. And you see I'm sort of brushing it as well in one movement. And that literally, that quickly makes a lovely, lovely curve to any edges and things on the Perspex itself. But again, same with the metal sheet.
And then obviously we just need to wipe away the dust that makes it look
It is a bit dusty.
dusty.
One thing to note, these files will come packed in oil, which is standard for any type of jewellery equipment of this thing. It's just basically, so it's whilst it's in transportation, it doesn't get ruined or rusted. So when you get it home, just some tissue paper, just wipe off that excess oil and you're good to go.
Fab.
Just as quick as that.
Hannah Osprey, did you bring chocolate?
No, because we're all being nice and healthy in the office.
Yeah, I know. I've had my grilled salad brought to me and I'm really excited about it. Okay, when can we have a naughty day?
Probably tomorrow, because we always start off on a Monday being good, and then it descends into chaos pretty quickly.
Cool! That's Hannah Osprey, everybody. Thank you so much, lovely.
Thank you very much.
Doll. Right, so $9.95. You're going to be getting 4 sheets of the Perspex as well. This is an amazing price. So your Perspex, you've got this gorgeous deep dark blue. You're going to get royal blue as well. You're also going to get the lime green. You're also going to get the red, and they are all measuring 8 by 6 inches. And then you get the file as well with the wooden handle. So once again, this file you can use on the ends of your wire to make it less sharp. You can also use it to round off your metal sheets when you've cut them, and of course on the Perspex as well. I know a lot of you are hankering at the bit waiting for those labradorite cabochons, and they will be coming up imminently. 0800 644 655. Right. I could do with every piece of cabochon jewellery that's ever been made here at JewelleryMaker, but quite honestly, we haven't even got space. If you saw the show this morning, you'll have seen cabochons being set by Gemma. If you have seen Laura's various techniques, in fact, you've done a full DVD of how to set a cabochon.
No, there is a project on one of the DVDs, the third DVD, where we show how you knit and then embellish
that's what
if you
I'm thinking
want
of.
to.
Okay. Right, hang on. Let's put the camera here, shall we? Ready? 1, 2, 3. Could be here for a while. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Genuine gemstones, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. I've never seen this before. 27,
Do you want me to
28, 29. No, I'm loving it. 30, 31. I think I'm proving a point. 32, 33, 34, 35. 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, look, 42, start dialing now, 43, 44, if you're not putting these in your basket, you're going to kick yourself, 45, 46, even if you want to get these and sell them on, 47, 48, 49, 50, I've dropped one, 52, 53. Don't talk to me, I'm counting. 54, 55, 56, 57. Seriously, I've dropped one. 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, why did I start this? 64, 65, I've dropped one on the floor, 66, another one, 67 cabochons, roll up, 2,400 carats, oh my word, it's amazing, 67 approximately, £23 and 45 pence for all of those, going down to £21.95. Welcome to Jewellery Maker. Welcome to Jewellery Maker. 0800 644 655. They're all genuine gemstones. It's an absolutely incredible offer. 0800 644 655. The names are flying in, and I would recommend. Do you know what? I'd recommend getting more than one of these packs, because even if you want to sell them on, how much could you sell one of these cabochons for? Because it's working out pennies per cabochon. If you want more than one, grab it right now. 0800 644 655. This is the most ridiculous value for money. You need this in your life. You seriously need these in your life. 2,400 carats. I have got people multi-buying. How many have we got left there, Danny? Oh, right, okay. We are going to sell out at $21.95 YTCD62. And if you think of the amount of designs that we've seen already in the show today using cabochons, you can use them in so many different ways. Linda, if you're watching right now, this is better than... I wonder if our designer Linda has got them, because it's better than Staff Cast. No, she's not in Bristol. She's in Warwickshire. Carol's there in Warwickshire. She's got them. 0800 644 655. Amazing. 2,400 carats. Hello, Della. Hello, lovely Tank. How are you? Staying with us from this morning. I'm seeing lots of you there that have shopped already this morning as well, that are staying with us this afternoon. Thank you so much. Now, we started with 150, and look, they're flying out. $21.95. It is less than a penny a carat. It's astonishing, isn't it? 21, right, I can't stress this to you enough. I can't imagine, I don't know why I'm doing this with my hair either, that's really an unattractive thing to do, but I literally cannot imagine anywhere else in the whole of the universe that you could get an offer like that. Over 66 cabochons for $21.95. This is amazing. It's amazing. It's crazy. They're beautiful, aren't they? They're absolutely beautiful. Maybe I didn't drop one because that looks completely symmetrical, so 67 won't work. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Right, $21.95. Pardon? Danny has referred to you as the cabochon queen.
Oh.
Do you like that? She is a law-abiding citizen who stole her earrings. Oh, the irony.
I was given permission to wear them for the show.
Yeah. And then suddenly it'll be, I was given permission to wear them home, and I was given permission never to return them. Yeah, whatever. Laura, cabochons, talk to us. Obviously, the labradorite ones that we've got coming out.
Oh, they're amazing. They're absolutely amazing. But then these are amazing as well, because you've got a really lovely colourway with them, you know, and they're really good if you are practicing. If you want to really get established with cabochons, then you've got so many here. You can really practice every technique and just have a mess around and see what you can come up with, really, you know. But I just think they're great and they're so colourful, you know. I've actually said that I'm going to try and buy the rest of my my challenge. What?
Danny's going to see if we can sort that out for you.
Thank you.
Yeah, the labradorite on their way, but we've still got some stock of this available. The reason we've still got stock available is we've got how many people with it in baskets, and we've got queues. 26 people have got these in their baskets. And hello, guest designer Sammy. Hello, how are you, my lovely? You all right, hon? We've got loads and loads and loads and loads of you there. We've got them, but we've got people buying in the States as well. We've got all over the UK today. This is such a phenomenal deal. Well done, Anna. Well done, Alison and Helen and Valerie and Michelle and Elaine and Julie and Vicky and Eliza and Cushy and Holly and Amanda and Cara, Andrina and Kit and Lynn and Zena. Oh, goodness. It's a cabochon day today. 0800 644 655. know what, you've got Drew joining you, I think probably about 3 o'clock today. You have to excuse his attire though. It looks like he's about to do the gardening because he's been producing on rocks and he's been up since 5 this morning. But so he's going to be joining you a little bit later. That's my husband, if you've not met him before. He's very qualified gemologist as well, so he'll be able to really talk to you through. Whereas I tackle gemstones more from like what can we make, and from a jewellery making point of view. As much as he does jewellery making, he's incredibly knowledgeable about gemstones. So if there's ever a gemstone that I don't know much about, I don't go on the internet to research it. I just ask Drew. It's very useful. He's amazing. I actually do think he's amazing. It's our 4th wedding anniversary and I've done nothing about it yet. Not today. Aww. Not today. It's our 4th wedding anniversary on the 5th of August and it's his birthday on the 6th.
Oh, August is a good month. It's our anniversary in August.
Ah,
yeah.
When's your wedding anniversary?
On Kaz's birthday.
On Kaz's birthday. Ah, hope you're going to have a nice August. Right. We've got more people with these in baskets than we have stock available, so we're going to leave that with you, but I don't know. In fact, I don't know why I'm going to try and do this now. Scott, Hunky Scott, can you just appear on screen so you can help me put these in there here? Here's Scott, everybody, very handsome, and whilst Scott and I put these in the bag. Did you know that here at JewelleryMaker we are part of a very large group known as the Genuine Gemstone Company and also known as Gemporia. You can watch our sister channels on other channel numbers. Here's a little bit about Gemporia.
Did you know you can purchase incredible jewellery featuring genuine gemstones on our sister channel Gems? Come along and see what treasures you can find.
If you have a question or query for JewelleryMaker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Okay. Have these cabochons been seen before? I need your help on this. For those of you who are regular viewers, or for those of you who perhaps have just tuned in today, can you price compare for me one of these elsewhere? Now I need to get some sizes because we've got quite a variety of sizes. Bear with me a second. Okay, look at that. I want to know from you watching at home right now, either through a web comment or a text, what you'd expect one of these in a bead shop to retail for. Okay, I'm going to do a measurement of the largest one and I'm going to do a measurement of the smallest one. I'm going to show you every single one. Now obviously they're natural, completely natural gemstones, so what I'm going to show to you, it might differ slightly when you get them home. Oh, you're kidding. Right, it's a really, really, really exclusive bundle, folks. It's really, really exclusive bundle. This, what I'm doing right now, does not do them justice at all. We need these on an overhead camera, really. Okay, I'm going to show you them like this. So the largest one is 34 by 52. It's bigger than that. Approximately 36 by 52. Okay, that's an approximate 36 by 52 oval. Approximate. By approximately 24 by 41. Okay. I'm going to show you, now your sizes are going to differ slightly. What you're guaranteed is your carat weight, which is 1,460 carats. To say that we are busy already for this is an understatement. So, okay, so let's have a look. Let's go across these. Oh my word, they're amazing. Right, the angle that you're seeing them at there, just not do these justice at all. So feast your eyes. I'm going to hold them up one by one to give you an idea of the quality, okay? What I've done is I've gone down in size. Oh, they're beautiful. They're absolutely captivating, aren't they? Look. Is it just me that think when you see labradorite like this, it makes you think of dinosaur eggs? Look, they're breathtaking. Have we got people texting in yet? Is anyone texting, Danny? A 14 by 10 was £8.80. A 35 by 15 for £28? £25? Can we show these on screen, these texts, please, Danny, so people know that I'm not making it up? Thanks. Look. Hello, Danielle, lovely. I was looking at one yesterday, 35mm by 15, and it was priced at £25 for one. Okay. I'm gonna love these. £8.95, one cabochon. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Now I'm going to show to you this piece here. Is this an example of what Laura's done with one of the middle-sized pieces, okay? And then look at this, look. We're going to learn how to do these techniques. We've had a text message from somebody who's bought these. I've only been seen once before. This is from Susan, Lancashire. Hi all. I've already bought 3 packs of these and they're absolutely fabulous. Loving cabochons. Keep them coming. Thank you, Suze, darling. Aren't they stunning? Aren't they stunning? So, with your offer today, it gets even better because you get all your cabochons, but then you also get 10 metres of 1 mil twisted wire. So that's really like getting 20 metres. 10 metres in the silver colour of the 1 mil, 10 metres of the 0.6 and 10 metres of the 0.4. I think this is a Laura binding dream. Am I right? Look at that smile. Could she actually be happier? Right. 17 cabochons. 17. 1,460 carats. Approximately 17, guaranteeing you 1,460 carats. I'm going to hold these up to my neckline so you get an idea of size. This is the largest one. My word, could it actually be more beautiful? And this is the smallest one, because you'll get a variety of shapes and sizes as well. No, I don't think you'll be able to save me one. I like that shape as well. How ostentatious would it be to have that as a ring? Just seeing it in different light, just have a look at that down to the table, because look, can you see the blue shillet? Depending on where it is in the light. Can you imagine that as a ring? Oh, literally. Laura got some rectangular shapes in hers as well, so they're different. Each pack's going to be different. Anyone else with me? It reminds me of dinosaur eggs. Not that I've ever seen a dinosaur egg, but
Kind of.
Oh, 0800 644 655. Are you ready? For absolutely everything, it should be £50 and 25 pence. Scrap that, and that's on the lowest prices they've ever been to. So the previous lowest offer that you could have ever achieved on this would have been 50.25, with the lowest prices they've ever been to before. For the whole offer, 21 chances. Good luck, everyone. 0800 644 655 THG C68 39.95. Boom, let's go over and see how Laura Binding has done this and learn some techniques with the law-abiding citizen. Now, it's definitely going to sell out. It just depends who's going to get it on the website. So, Laura, I'm going to sit down, if I may, because I'm so lazy. I'm on the squeaky chair. I thought we threw this in a skip about 3 years ago.
Yeah, we keep finding it every now and
again. It just pops up every now and again, doesn't it? Right, you must have literally felt sick with excitement when you saw this.
Amazing. I just sat there.
Look at that one as well. Can you get a close up on that one?
This is actually one of the ones. I realised I didn't have a necklace on today.
So that twisted wire, literally, all you've done is take it off the reel, do a little...
I literally haven't hit, because I've done this quickly before, I've literally just done it, treated it like a memory wire. You know when you have a memory wire and you just loop the ends and then it just overcrosses, that's all I've done.
Amazing.
So,
amazing.
And it's nice and comfortable to wear, there you go, see?
That's like a dinosaur eye.
This one's my favourite.
That's like, is that why you've worn it and kept it for yourself?
Well, it happened to just be here and you had those ones, so I figured, you know.
So can we see some other examples then?
Yeah, well what I did was, because obviously I had so many, the one that you're showing there is actually a bit of a multi-wearable one, reversible one.
Oh wow, okay.
I did it with yeah, it's a bit of a bodge job on the chain, so just ignore that, it was just to demonstrate on. I actually did it like that for a reason, with that to be the front. Because the back of these stones are amazing as well. And I actually wanted it, you know, sometimes you just want to see that stone.
Yeah.
Or anything else, you just want to see the stone.
Yeah.
And I just thought it was so lovely like that. That was actually my intention to have it like that. So I've done a netting technique, but I've done it slightly different so it frames the actual stone. But I netted the whole of the back so that you could, one, it's ultra secure, but also you could wear it that way as well if you wanted to.
Wow, wow, wow.
You know, I had a lady on my course on Saturday, and she was saying she'd bought one of these cabochon offers herself a few weeks ago, and they had these lovely greens but quite a few yellows, and she's not really a yellow person. Said if she did a design like this and just netted over, you still get to see the stone, but it tones it down and you can make it, you know, a bit more sort of... Also did one like this, which is just a classic, just simple, held in.
Simple. Check it out. Amazing.
You can actually see the shiller on that. Oh, there you go. The colour on that one is really amazing, and it's just literally been held and framed in, and then there's just a larger one here done with the same technique, not as this one. This is the one I'm going to show today, and I just wanted to show how you could do it in different shapes and different sizes.
Cool. Well, what's really fab as well is even if you missed out on that offer, we are going to be showing you, I mean, loads of you did, but as long as you can get wire, you can follow what Laura's about to teach you and apply it to these as well. So we've got another pack of cabochons, and these are the most beautiful, they're brand new, the most amazing shaded orange. Now these with gold colour wire or antique bronze wire, oh, stunning. They'd actually work really beautifully with the safari packs of felt that we did this morning as well with Gemma. So approximately 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, look at the depth of these colours, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, approximately 18, but guaranteeing 700 carats. So the technique that we're going to learn can also be applied to those cabochons as well. So it's over to you.
Okay, cool. Right. So yeah, like I said, with mine I had rectangles, squares, I had a really large round stone, you know, got such a really lovely variety. I'm just going to keep it quite simple and use one of the sort of nice, it's a nice size, I feel, this size. I don't know the actual size of it, but I think it's not too overpowering for a pendant.
Looks probably about a 40 by 26, something like that.
Yeah, it is actually shillering. See, there it is. You just can't see it. They've got I just sat and looked at all of these when I got this kit. It was just amazing. And then I emailed Pip and told him he was amazing. So what I want to...
Pip is, who was producing, is now putting kits together for us, and he comes from a world of design, there's degrees in design, you can really tell with the kit.
Yeah, he just emailed me and said, I saw these and thought of you. I was like, oh, thank you. So, yeah, so basically what we're going to do is, this is a bit of a take on the netted technique. So, you know, you could just net these, and I think Gemma had one earlier, I saw it back there, where she just netted a cabochon, and you could keep it that simple. But this is a way to sort of embellish it with the twisted wire, and it's quite a good look, but very minimal work.
Okay, like that.
Yeah, so with this you get the 1 mil that's not twisted, and then you get the 1 mil that is twisted. So I'm going to create a frame, if I just show you here, for the back of the stone. And it just needs to sit just inside the stone itself. Can you see how it's within the stone? So when you look at it from the front, turn it around, you'll see that you can actually see that frame. but when you see it there, it's supporting it.
Uh-huh.
Okay, that's the difference between this one and the one that I did there. I wanted that frame to be visible, whereas in this one, I don't want that frame to be visible. So I'm just going to use the 1mm wire. And I want to have enough length.
Just notice what Laura's doing there as well, just using the heat of your fingers and just literally just straightening it out.
Like yeah, just I think it's a bit of a habit as well. So just straighten it out. And what I want is enough wire that's going to be able to go around the frame. Normally I'll say, whenever I do this, I normally make the bail out of the actual wire that's supporting the stone, but on this one I'm going to use the twisted wire. So this wire needs to have enough excess. You look at this pendant here, the 2 plain wires are going straight down the front. So I need to make sure I've got enough wire that's going to be able to sit behind the stone and also to be able to come down the front to decorate as well, okay? So you can measure this, but I tend to just cut off about 1/2 metre. I tend to just go by eye, okay? Now to make sure I get a nice sort of shape, you can just use your fingers. But also the ring mandrel is really good for getting a nice frame shape that will sit nicely within. You see that I've just used the mandrel, and then if I place that against my stone, I can see that that's going to sit quite nicely inside, and it looks nice as well because you want it to still look nice from the back as well as from the front. All right, so I've just done that. I just pop the ring mandrel back in again, and just to get that nice shape. Okay, you can tweak it so it's almost just like that. And I'm just going to lay this down onto the cabochon. You can see there, so that's a nice fit. Okay, that fits just on the inside. So then what I want to do is just with my pliers, I'm just bringing the wires up just like this.
Okay, just to get you all up to speed, just in the middle of this here, the labradorite kit that Laura is demoing with has now sold out. However, we have got on your screen there the shaded onyx in the orange, the shaded orange onyx cabochons, which are amazing. Well, they're approximately 18. 18. Thanks, Callie. See, somebody pays attention, boys. Did you get that? Thanks, Alan. Approximately 18 for $9.95. Now, what you're about to see as well is we're going to be bringing to you opportunities to create your own kits, effectively. So we don't have any of the cabochons left of the labradorite. The onyx are smaller, but you'll still be able to do the same techniques. So we're going to start bringing in elements that you can add to those onyx cabochons in order to still do what Laura's doing here. Which is the first one you'd like to bring on? We're going to do them just after. Which twisted wire? Okie dokie, this one is fab. Now, we'll bring in some very shortly. We're going to do some, are we going to do it now? We'll do it now. The twisted wire. Laura is going to be using twisted wire very, very shortly, but I think that colour,
Definitely.
oh, that is gorgeous. Now this twisted wire, they're all different gauges, so let me just confirm them for you. First off, let's start with the black and white. This is 1mm gauge, 2 twisted. So it's 10 metres, but obviously you get an equivalent of 20 metres of wire there. You've then got 10 metres in the 0.8, and you've got 10 metres in the 0.4. That's stunning as well, isn't it? All of these together are going to be incredibly useful for doing the techniques as we see what Laura's going to be doing. She uses twisted wire in just a moment. 16.35, we're going to take them even lower. 16.35 to buy it all individually. I would say that they're amazing to make the talks. $13.95 for you today. So literally, when we're talking about talk, you can get your 0.8 or your 1mm. And if you have a look at this necklace here, this talk is literally just taking the wire off the reel. And
That's what I did on this one. I just put 2 loops on the end of it.
put 2 loops on the end. Amazing.
Don't even worry about wrapping them. Just literally put a loop as if it was memory wire. Just treat it as if it was memory wire.
Genius.
Little loop, and that's it. And it will hold. I mean, this one's holding. It's just slightly overlaps, and it's comfortable as well.
So there you go. Your twisted wires at $13.95, and your colourway is silver, the antique bronze and copper. and the black and the silver. They're amazing. So 10 meters of each. And obviously you don't just have to use it for cabochons, you can use it for so many different techniques, but it is great for using it with the torgs as well. So when you see the twist wire coming into play, remember the kit that Laura has used has now unfortunately sold out, but we've got the cabochons here and this wire here, so you can create your own. Okie dokie.
Okay, right, okay, so what you'll see is that I've created a nice little frame that's going to sit nicely on the back of this cabochon. You see, using that ring mandrel, it doesn't have to be a ring mandrel. If you've got a ring mandrel, then brilliant, but any kind of tool that, or even a marker pen, anything, just to make it look nice and neat. So when you place it on there, it looks nice. So if you try and do it by hand, it can get a little bit misshapen. So what I'm going to do, now I have done these techniques before with the netting, but I am just going to do it quickly for you. On these ones, I did it with Viking knit technique. So if I just show you there, you can see a bit of a close-up on it. The Viking knit is where it goes just behind the loop, so you can see. If I was doing normal netting, it would just go through each loop. So I'll just show you very quickly how we do that. So taking a length of 0.4 wire, you do need quite a long length of this. I've probably got about 2 meters. You do need to cut the wire off the reel.
Well done, by the way. Laura, oh, yeah, I have already complimented the top. It's lovely. But Laura used to never, ever mention lengths of things. You just go about that much.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, so well done.
Oh, thank you. It's probably completely wrong, but it's about.
No, it looks about right.
There you go, see?
Really nice top as well.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah,
I got it today.
I know, because I saw the tag in it earlier. I was like, that's a new purchase. Yeah, it's lovely. You're getting texts in to compliment it.
Oh, thank you. Right, okay, so what I'm doing is just attaching just to one of these bail wires.
So that's the 0.4.
Bail wires, the 0.4 wire, yeah, and I just want to anchor it basically. Tiny little tail, which we'll cut off later. So it's just made it, so it's giving me something to start from. So I'm going to bring the wire, if you imagine, I'm looking at it from my point of view, I'm bringing the wire up inside the frame now. Okay, and I tend to work clockwise. It doesn't matter if you go anti-clockwise, just personally I tend to go clockwise.
Okay.
And what I'm going to do is, sorry, I've got a really long length of wire here, is just bring the wire back up, and you'll see now I've moved this one out of the way, and it's just going back up through, straighten it as it goes up, and then it will form its own little loop. Now I'm going to do these quite large just because I want to do this really quickly. A little tip if you want to get really nice, neat, consistent loops is to pop your pliers in and sort of use that as a guide so that when you
tighten it up,
pull it, yeah, it will size to that, and then you can do all of them, and you only need to do that for your first row. The rest will all pick up that same uniform, but for this I'm going to do quite large loops just because I want to do it quite quickly. Okay.
And it will still secure it in the same way?
Yeah, yeah, it doesn't matter.
It's just how you want it to look?
Yeah, it is literally decorative.
Okay.
Okay, you can just use your fingers just to guide it to the sort of size you want as well. And you just want that nice little loop as you're going along there. See how it's just got those little loops? Okay, so again, taking that wire, bringing it through, but it's not going behind the wire, it's literally going for, I think I showed Mark this actually on Saturday, and he said it's like a half hitch in the macrame stitch. So if you do macrame, hopefully that will make sense to you.
Yeah.
I don't really do macrame, but he said, it's a half hitch stitch. So that might make sense to everybody. Okay, and so I'm just going to go around. What I want to do is I want to do a couple of rows just to support the stone. You'll see that the stone's actually going to be additionally supported by our wire that we do anyway, so it doesn't matter if it's not 100. We want it to be as secure as you can, but if it's got a bit of movement, don't worry too much. So I'll just do this super quick.
Can I just say, if you've got that in your baskets, I think we've got 3 of you with it in your baskets, we've only got 4 left, so do check out.
Okay, what I want to do is just bring this around so I can show you how you actually start the netting and to get the, move your tools when you're doing this, because you are working with a longer length of wire, it does tangle up. At this point, that little tail that you initially had there can be cut. Your the one that just anchors it on can be cut away. Okay. So just bring it through. Just make sure you don't get it caught up in those long wires. Bring it around. No, sorry. Okay, so you can see there. So if I just show you now, I've done a whole complete loop. Okay, so if I just show you like that, you can see. And I almost want to, if I want to sort of place it out like this, because the stone, if I put the stone against it, it's starting to frame the stone.
Oh, right,
you can just about see that if I move my fingers. Okay, so now what I want to do is start catching that stone. So to do that, I'm going to do this in the Viking knit. So I'm just going to go behind this loop here. So if I show you that loop, I'll move that stone. What I'm going to do is bring the wire through and then just through that way. And then again use your hand to sort of guide it, and that will just loop nicely across there.
If you've got any questions at any point, so remember you can send in web comments completely free if you free if you log in online. I've been here since 7 o'clock this morning. Or you can pop on to use our text facility as well, which is free to text. If you get your standard network charges are usually free text, you'll get them free. And start your text JM Studio, send it to 60777. Okay.
Okay, so the good advantage of doing these quite large, these initial loops quite large, is that this bit is really easy. Obviously, the closer that they are, the trickier it is. So you'll see, I'm going in towards the loop here, and then behind that loop. So you can see that there. And
Oh, do that again, do it again, do it again.
I will, I'll do another one now, don't worry. Again. And it will sort of twist, just do this nice and take your time with this, don't rush it like I am. And you see that's looped, so I'll just show you again. So I'll move over to the next one, and I'm just going to bring that wire through there, and literally just like that. Can you see how it has just gone around through that loop? And then just loop it like that. Can you see that? Mm-hmm. Yeah, and that's all you do. So I'll just quickly go around. I don't know if you want to do your wires while I go around.
I can do my wires indeed while you go round. So we've just had a look at the twisted wires, which are different gauges. Now this little wire bundle that we're about to do here, they're all 0.4. But the thing is, once they're twisted, it's like working with a 0.8, and it's already done for you. So it's going to be a lot stronger. And again, you've got the antique bronze and copper, then you've got the ice blue with blue, and then you've got your magenta with purple. Now they are the 0.4 gauge, so 10 meters of completed twisted wire each. 11,985 usually. We're going to do them at a lower price today of $9.95 if you use the code OWGC64. Now, do you think this gauge is going to be strong enough to support one of these?
Yeah, I think it would. If you doubted it wouldn't be, all you would do is just wrap it around twice.
All right, fab.
So just do sort of a double frame, but I think it probably would be. But also, if you do tiara work, or if you do proms, bridal, and you're doing all your twisted wire, you've got almost a decoration.
Yeah.
So you could twist with a single 0.4, and then just use that already twisted for you to just almost kind of do some swirls and waves, if that makes sense.
Lovely, yeah.
And it's neat and consistent.
I'll tell you what as well. You know the other cabochon bundle that we did with about 3,000 million and one cabochons in, but I think it worked out to be 66. 67 approximately, 67, 66, 67. 3 million, wasn't it? You have got these two colours here that look amazing because there are lots of fuchsia and a lot of blue cabochons in there. $9.95 for the pack today, on offer on 0800 644 655 using the code OWGC64. Twist and shout, twist and shout. Come on, come on, come on, come on, baby. Now come on, baby. Twist this wire on out. I've been here too long. I'm actually going delirious.
Do you know what else you can do with those as well? Because obviously with the blue one, I've had the thicker blue one in a previous kit. And that ice blue, we don't sell that ice blue. And what you can do is untwist them and then straighten it out.
With your nylon pliers, with your nylon coated pliers, Laura.
Yeah.
You mean these pliers that you have here?
Oh, what I really didn't. I did not know they were there. I really didn't. They're pretty cool.
And what do you make of these nylon pliers?
I use them all the time, so they're essential for me.
Laura Binding uses them all the time. Should we do them now? Laura Binding uses them all the time now. They're going on an amazing offer. Why would you need nylon coated pliers for those people who've never worked with them before?
Okay, there's a couple of reasons. I actually refer to them as my wire straighteners. I know they're not, but that's what they do for me. They straighten my wire. So for me, it's brilliant for that. Also, for some reason, if I'm trying to do a spiral with a 1mm wire or above, when you're using your normal pliers, you just can't get that grip because it's a thicker wire you're trying to spiral.
Yeah, and the metal on the metal.
Yeah, and then you risk scraping it, even if you're just using a plain metal colour. If you use the nylon pliers, it just really grips it, and you can do spirals really, really easily, plus you're not damaging the wire. And basically, I just use them for everything.
They are absolutely essential. Basically, if you think about it, the majority of the wire that we do is metal, metal plated. So if you have metal at the pliers, look, £10.95, I haven't even shown you the full deal yet, and they're flying out. And because it's coated, sometimes metal on metal will take the coating off. It just protects them so much. You can literally just pincer along as well, and it hardens really brilliantly. Now, you're also going to be getting 2 lots of different types of wire here. You're looking at the approximate 0.64 millimeters on each of the 5 meters of each, and they are half round. So basically, it's flat on the underside and round on the upper side. So why would we want this type of wire?
They're really good when you're doing this type of work because it's flat on the one side and round on the other. It sits really nicely when you're just doing these sort of little binds here.
And it's really great for like doing claw settings.
Yeah, for anything like that, because you've got that sort of that flat bit that grips the stone nicely, but the look is still like you've just used normal wire. So it's really good for anything like that, and it's nice just to create bracelets, bangles, anything.
Let me get these nylon coated pliers out of here for you and show you them in action. So if you can see, it just is literally, it's a coating that goes on top, and it stops it being metal on metal. And I actually, when I've used them before, I will just pincer like that along just to work harden.
Yeah, you can. The other thing to remember, and a lot of people do sometimes forget this, because I notice in my workshop more than anything, is when you kink your wire and you do it like this, and you've been getting in a bit of a tiz and it's all gone a bit like this, and you want to straighten it. So this piece here, so you would think, oh, that's it then. Can I borrow those and show them?
Yes, please.
So a lot of people will often just go like this and try and run their wire across, and then they'll sort of hit sort of snags where they're just running it along like this, so it's stopping straight away.
Yeah.
So what you need to do is just gently go along and straighten it out just by sort of gently sort of squidging it so that the kinks are just sort of waves now. And then when you run your pliers along, it's much easier. I appreciate you can't see this too clearly because it's a light wire against my top, but that then is a lot easier to straighten out, and
right, yeah, good tip.
It's not going to break. That's when wires break a lot of the time, because you're hitting at it, but because you haven't straightened it, just by going along and straightening out those kinks and then run them along.
And you can do that technique with the same pair of pliers.
Yeah.
So you can straighten it out and then you can really smooth it out.
Yeah, and this is what I was saying about
dekink and then smooth.
Dekink and then smooth. And this is what I was saying about using to do a spiral, just as a grip. Doesn't matter what wire you're using. If I'm doing this, this one's quite a nice wire actually, but sometimes it gets really hard. I noticed that the antique bronze and the coppers are particularly, I don't know if it's the coating on them, but this, you just use these and it grips really well. It really grips that spiral, so it doesn't matter. You could do this with a 1.25 wire or 1.5 even, and you can get a nice spiral with it. And again, if you are using coloured wires, obviously it's going to protect those wires.
And the offer isn't just for the pliers. You get 10 metres in total of the half round wire, and I can't tell you how quickly this sells out. 0800 644 655 at 10.95. How many more of these offer have we got available? Oh, do you know what? We're now to £9.95 now. £9.95, your nylon coated pliers and your 2 lots of rounded wire as well, half round wire. Well done to Valencia. Oh my word, loads of you there. Tons. I'm losing the ability to speak. I do apologise, I've been here since 7. YZGC35. Okay, so we'll count me on back now with the demo.
Okay, cool. So whilst you've been doing that, I've just quickly gone around, and you can see how quickly.
Yeah.
I mean, obviously, when I'm trying to demo to you.
Lace-like.
Yeah. When you're trying to demo, it looks like it's really complicated, but when you can sit and have it in front of you, it's really easy. So there's a couple. You can see there, it's just been laced in, and that's the effect that you get. That's the Viking knit effect. Okay, so it's quite uniform looking. But that stone is pretty secure, just with those 3 rows. Okay, and you could leave it like that and just have a really simple, pretty pendant that would go lovely on that chain that you had earlier. But I'm not going to do that. So what I'm going to do now is I want to just feed this wire. So I've still got my working wire. I'm trying to make it look as find a natural finishing point with it. So you'll see if you've got more loops on one side than the other. So make it look equal. And then all I do, just to make a nice finish on it, is I'm just going to trim it. So you can see there. Okay, I've just trimmed this wire here, and all I'm going to do is go back. This is my final loop, so I'm going to go back as if I was about to do it again. So you can see just now, I'm doing is just pulling that. So you can see that that loop has really disappeared into it. When you look at it like that, it's practically blended in. And now all I want to do is just trim. And you can see there's that, if you look really closely there, you can see a tiny little tail just there, and that's where I finished it. And then I would just tuck that little tail in, which I can't really do now because it's back to front to me, but I would just get rid of that and that blends in.
Okay.
But can you see now that that's actually just blended in and it doesn't ruin the design in any way?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm going to show you the next bit now. We're going to get the twisted wire. Sorry, that bugs me.
Don't apologise at all, you're all the binding.
Okay, so now what I'm going to do is, normally these would be my bail wires, and if you did, you could just use these as your bail wires and that's it, done. But what I want to do is give a little bit of a detail going across the stone. So I'm going to take one of these wires, and I think I just happen to take the right one, and I almost wanted it to swoop and curl down around the stone, just like that. So can you see? Yeah?
Yeah.
Now what I did was I actually hammered them just to give a bit of texture. I used the whammer tool. I'm in love with that tool. So I just used that to hammer it, but you don't have to. If you were going to hammer it, what I would do is, you've made your shape it first, then lift it like this, place it like this against your steel plate, then hammer that section.
Okay. Now the whammer tool we've actually got coming up in the show today. It's $18.95 and it's amazing. We featured it this morning as well, so if you missed out on this morning, it's got a nylon end to it, but it's interchangeable. In fact,
got one there. Give me 2 seconds and I'll get this. I'll show you then if we've got it. Be rude not to.
It's amazing because it's got an ergonomic handle. I said it. I said the correct word. I call it an egonomic handle.
So there's one
it was designed by Linda Jones, and it is amazing. Have you got the?
That's why I'm just looking for the plate.
The nylon. Oh, the plate. No.
Oh, the nylon bit.
Yeah. I don't. I think we are missing the steel plate.
So I can't show you. I think mine's in my bag out there. So no.
Do you want to get it?
Do you want me to?
Yeah, that'd be amazing.
Then.
Thank you. Laura's just going to exit the studio. I'll quite happily talk about the whammer. Now here we've got an ergonomic handle. So it's a great size and it's a great width on it as well. But the difference with this is you've got a weight behind it. And because you've got a weight behind it, if you've got any dexterity issues, it just makes it a lot easier to use. So you don't have to put as much force into it. It does it for you. So you've got 3 heads on it. They're interchangeable. Here is the nylon head, and that one can actually screw off to pop this one on. So you can really flatten on this side without getting any indentations from around the outside. And then you can work harden with this one, and then you can texturize with this one. It's probably one of our fastest selling tools that we've had to date. At $18.95, and the code is XPBD51. Laura is going to demo this for us when she's just found her steel block, because obviously we recommend that you have the steel block as well. She's actually, Laura, what are you doing? She's outside having a natter. You're right. Who are you chatting to?
About those cabochons.
Hannah, about those cabochons. It's all right, I'm just in the middle of live telly. It's
No.
fine. Just
I
up on the gin and
actually
tonic
was.
and a cup
I
of
was
tea.
looking. Turns out I cleared my bag out and
Okay, so
I'd
that's
left
fine.
it.
So an example of it though. So really, if you just pincer it up and angle it.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I can show you on this. I mean,
Yeah.
obviously, ideally, you would have a steel plate.
We really recommend you have a steel block.
Yeah,
to
have a
hammer
steel
onto.
plate. Because I keep all of my little extra parts here. Look, there's the little part of my hammer.
Ah, okay.
And I keep all of my little bits in my ring mandrel.
Okay.
And then I don't lose it. So say this was my steel plate, I would just hammer it like that. And that's it, it's that simple. Do you want me to do that again?
Yeah. And I love the fact that you can hammer it, can flatten,
Yeah.
but you don't get any indentations
No,
at
you won't
the
get
edge
any.
of the hammer.
No, and with this little piece here, if you wanted to texture, you can texture with this little piece here.
I love it. Do you know what? I've never actually seen it being hammered onto the
Macrame
macrame mat
board.
before, but it actually works really well.
I had permission to do that. Yeah, I mean, then you can get a really nice flattened mark. So I mean, like I said, I have hammered.
Ah!
Oh, nasty dude! Thank
He
you.
has got his uses.
Yay! All right, so
Okay.
okay, so worse than my son. Loud. Okay, so if I just lift that slightly, you can see how it's flattened.
Yeah.
And what I'm going to do is I'll put it back and I'll just show you the texture.
So would you flatten and then texture?
I tend to, yeah.
Okay.
Because if you texture something that hasn't been flattened, I'll see if I can show you the two different bits. What it does is it's got two different looks. Okay, so I'll show you the end bit, that bit there. Sorry, I just removed that, sorry. I'll show you that bit there. That bit's been textured but not flattened first. You can, oh that's good.
Okay, yeah.
So you can kind of see how it's got that sort of mottled look but hasn't been flattened. So if I just move it down, there it's been textured and flattened.
Right, okay.
Okay,
So yeah,
so
it's just two
it's
different
just-
looks.
it's just
It's
two
not
different looks, that's all.
one right or wrong
Yeah,
way.
there isn't.
And even just by texturing it's going to work harden it a bit,
Yeah,
isn't it?
definitely. And it's just, I just thought, when you see it now, I just think that adds a little bit more detail.
Yeah.
Okay, so I just wanted to show you that obviously if you were doing that, and I did do that with mine because I do like that effect, but that's how you're going to do it. You have to shape it first, because if you were to try and hammer something, if I just show you very quickly, sorry, that was too quick. So that's flattened now, okay? If I now try and shape that, it's not too bad if you're just wiggling it to the side, but if you do, see how it's suddenly bending out and it loses and then it sort of buckles and it almost goes angular? You don't get that fluid look.
Yeah.
So I would always shape
And
then hammer.
Okay.
Okay, so yeah, so that's that. So I've placed that along there, okay, and I'm going to keep this one here for the moment. That will be joining it, but at the moment it's just going to stay there because it has got use. So now I want to get the twisted wire, and I want quite a length of twisted wire, so I want to try and decorate around the stone a little bit with it.
We've just got a question about the twisted wire actually.
Okay.
From Laura in Nottinghamshire, in Leicestershire, sorry. Hello lovely ladies, hello darling. Can I ask what the 0.4 twisted wire is best used for? Can it be used to make rings? Loving the show. Thanks, Al.
Can I have a look at it?
Yeah, of course you can.
Because I actually haven't used 0.4 twisted wire yet, so
Oh, okay.
I don't know how it feels to work with.
Okay.
I would say it feels like a 0.6
Okay.
kind of wire. Feel it and you'll see what I mean.
Oh yeah, it does, yeah.
Feels like you're working with 0.6.
Yeah, it does.
So I probably wouldn't use it for rings, just because it's still very malleable.
Have we got any of the other bundle left, Danny? Of the 0.8, 1 mil and 0.4? We do. We've got about 4 of the previous one left, hun, and that's got the 1 mil and the 0.8 in it, so that would be the way to go if you want
Yeah,
to rings.
0.8, yeah, definitely, or even a 0.6. I just think that this, because you can see
A
how
little bit,
malleable it is, slightly, a little bit too soft still. But this, again, as I was saying, if you did want to make sort of like a bib piece or anything like that, and you just wanted that feature, you can just have that flash of white going across.
Though, couldn't
You could
And
twist
that would-
this.
So you could cut off 2 lengths and twist 2 together.
You will still get a lot of gemstones on this. so you could still treat this. And even though it's twisted, it's not really bumpy. Whereas if you feel this twisted wire, the 1 mil, and I appreciate it's really hard for you guys at home to understand, because obviously you can't feel what we're feeling, but this is quite bumpy because it's a thicker wire. So it's got ridges going along it. So if you were to try and put a bead on, it's going to be tricky. But this is almost straight. You can hardly feel the twist because it's such fine wire. So you would still be able to get a couple of gemstones on this, and maybe even then incorporate it into your pieces if you did like to do twisted pieces or anything like that. And macrame, that would be really good for macrame.
Yeah. So that's £9.95 for the 4 lots of the 0.4. Thank you very much, Laura Binding Citizen. You're fabulous. Thank you. Even though you have now unravelled.
I knew that was going to happen. That's why I sort of just did that.
I'll just try and do this.
Okay, so you get the 0.6 wire. Whoops.
Let's break everything inside. Trash the studio. Trash the products. It's
all right. Trash the remote. No, that was you.
You are.
Trash the remote. No, that was you.
Yeah, no, I just dropped everything today.
So I've cut a length of wire off. It's probably about just short of a metre, 3/4 of a metre. Yeah, ish. It's quite good for me. So I'm just going to place it across that wire we still got coming out from the original frame. And again, this is just preference. I'm looking at this, I just want excess wire to be able to decorate with, okay? So what I'm going to do now is using that 0.6, I just want to attach it. I'm going to bind it together.
Laura Binding is binding
there it is.
together. Binding together with
See, you're just blatant about it. Becky just goes, you said binding. So.
Okay, I'll be having words with that, Bill.
Okay, so all I'm going to do is just attach it. So I just want it to be secured. I'm using the 0.6 just because it's a little bit stronger. Okay, so now that I've got that there, I'm just going to bring this wire here, the plain wire, the non-twisted wire, down, and I want that to mirror the one that we've already swirled. Okay, and this is quite a good chance for you to see how the difference in the textures are, where one's been hammered and one hasn't. So if I just show you there, you can see the difference. Can you see that? So you can see the difference between hammering it and not hammering it.
Yeah, gosh, yeah.
Okay, and again, same sort of principle here. So I make sure I've put them together. I'm happy with how they're sitting. There's a reason I'm doing this at this stage. I'm just going to hammer very quickly.
Again, that's the WAM tool at $18.95.
Okay, so the reason that I'm doing this now, before I do anything with the twisted wires, I just want to get rid of these wires. That's their purpose now. So I want them to just go, I'm just going to fold them across the back so that it's nice and locked in at the front. Okay, like this. And when I turn it over, they're going across here. Trim them just past your frame. Okay, and then we just kind of need to hook them in. So it's the same theory as when you're prong setting. So if I just show you, I'll show you from this angle. You just want to almost bend that end right in as much as you can. And if you can get it underneath that frame, then brilliant, because you're really locking it in. I just want it to be hooking itself on there. You take more time, and if you do, you can literally wrap behind the, that frame, and that secures it, but that just keeps them in place. And make sure you're happy with how they are on the front. That's them. And now the rest is just decorating with this twisted wire. So I'm just trimming off that 0.6 wire now. Okay, so obviously at the moment it doesn't have a bail or anything, so we need to incorporate that in. So I'm just going to bring this wire, this one up, that shorter end up, so that can become the bail later on at any point. Then this one down and across the front, just slightly across here. And I always want it to kind of go just slightly behind the stone. So it's a tiny little bit fiddly, just because it's such a thick wire. And then I'm going to just wrap it to lock it around the base there. Okay. All right, so you just play about with that so it sits nicely. Okay. And then, this is fiddly because I'm trying to do it in a bit of a rush. You do need to take your time with it. And then again, we've just got the wire over this side. And use your hands just to straighten it into the direction you want it to go. So if it's curving in the wrong way, just run your fingers along just to make it curve in the right way. And then just go around the other side. Okay. And then just hold that in place. And I'm going to go across the front now because I just want to lock this into place now. And then again, wrap around that bail. And you can just keep going and decorate this however much you feel it wants to be decorated. And then just down again. And you can see there it's starting to really frame that stone. Okay, and then when you're happy with how it is, again with these ends, trim them here. And if you slightly untwist them, like that, you've now got 2 wires that you can use to lock it all together. And again, just going behind all those frames, that initial frame that you made, and this will lock it all together and keep all those wires in place. Okay, so just going through like that, and then that's sort of locked in. You take a bit more time to make it a little bit neater. Okay, but that's then sort of locked those frame parts in. So you can see that there. Okay, and then, so it doesn't matter, each one will be a different look because each, it depends on, you just have a bit of an experiment with it. And then just to create the bail, you can use the bail making pliers if you have them. If not, you can use the handles of some pliers. There's always a good fall back. Just bring the wire slightly forward towards the front of the pendant, okay? And then pop your pliers in and just fold it around, okay? And then again, just wrapping that wire around. You can take a bit of time, make it a bit neater, and then just cut that end off at the back and blend. Push the ends in, just using your pliers, just push those ends in like that. Okay, and they've just been pushed in.
That's fab.
And then that's pretty much it. And each, like I said, each one will look different. And you can take the time once you've got the initial, once you've done that, then you can start tweaking it and pulling your wires out if you're not happy with how it's sitting. Have a little play about with it and make them sit exactly how you want them to sit.
Which one can I take home?
Not the one I'm wearing. I'm taking this one. But you can see if you've got a larger stone, in a way you've got more area to work with when you're working, and the shape of it will make a difference as well. The teardrop ones are going to naturally taper in, so they're going to create a different look altogether. The one that this one here, so that one, oh, if I take it off, that's a teardrop one, so you can see the difference of using the teardrop.
Because with the red agates as well, you've got some which are teardrop shape and some which are complete.
So those teardrop ones make a different shape as well.
Yeah, really different.
I mean, this is the first one that I did, so the bail's...
Dragon's eye.
Yeah. So the bail's slightly different on that one, but then that's, again, just looking at the wire and thinking, how can I adapt this? You know, and you are using a twisted 1mm wire, so it's not going to be really delicate looking. But it's just having a play and seeing, and that's really nice and secure now. But if you wanted to secure any points, take your 0.4 wire and just sew little bits in it if you feel you needed to, but they're pretty secure. Take the time just on the backs to make sure that you tuck all your ends in. Obviously these haven't been amazingly neat, but still there are no sharp edges along there, and that's just been done quite quickly. So
gorgeous. I'm having that on a long chain.
Yeah, that's definitely a long chain one.
Thank you. Right, let's have. I'm having that. I'm doing overtime today unexpectedly. I'm having that. Right. I'm treating myself.
Has actually gone in her pocket.
Yeah, it has. Okay, we've had a text in.
Okay.
And it's from Abby in Sussex. Hello, lovely. Hi, Laura and Lucy. Great show as always. Thank you. Have just bought the half round wire. Can you make rings with it? If so, how, please?
Yeah, you definitely could. You just treat a half hard as if it was a normal wire. So don't. I think because it's half hard, suddenly people are thinking, oh, I'm not sure that I can treat it as a normal wire. It is just a normal wire. Maybe if I'm allowed to play about with the half hard, maybe I can have a play about with a ring.
Let's go to a break. We'll see in a minute. Laura Binding's going to nick some more stuff, and we'll see the half round wire when we come back from a break.
Join JewelleryMaker and specialist guest designer Louise Jacobson for our basic wirework course. This class is suitable for complete beginners who wish to learn simple wire wrapping techniques to create stunning structural designs. Louise will teach you all the essential skills to get started, including basic spirals, double connectors and much, much more. The full course includes a range of different wire gauges, a bead scoop, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios, a chance to meet the presenters and a visit to our Gemstone Museum. All of this for just $69.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. JewelleryMaker, bringing out the designer in you.
It's the Wirework for Beginners course that I'm on today with Louise. I've thoroughly enjoyed myself. It's been a wonderful course, starting from very basics. Every question that we had for Louise, she's answered, and it's been a marvellous education in learning to do things with wirework.
JewelleryMaker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Gripping the end of the wire with your round nose pliers, make a small loop. Then, taking your flat nose pliers, place the loop in the jaw of the pliers and press down. Slowly bring your wire round in a half circle motion. You'll need to do this bit by bit and tease the wire into place. You may need to keep adjusting your pliers. Repeat the process until you have your desired effect.
Join the incredibly talented guest designer Alison Tarry in her very first wire sculpture DVD. In this edition, you will learn all the skills needed to create fabulous scrollwork designs, including a decorative bell, wire booties and an ornamental box. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with JewelleryMaker. Just chewing on a piece of lettuce. Oh, I'm really excited about eating lettuce. Whoa. I hope you're well, everybody. Right, and once again, if you've just tuned in, you're expecting to see Jenny, I'm sorry. But if I just say, oh, those pigs.
Horses, something about horses.
And I was mucking out stables once, and my cat and the ducks, and there you go, we've got your Jenny fix. No, she is amazing, and I'm so sorry she's not with you this afternoon. Max, her little boy, is not very well, so I've stayed on for this morning. It's very unexpected. And so you're also going to be joined by an incredibly tired Drew, my husband, at 3 o'clock. So it's all going to be very exciting. Who knows what might happen. And then don't worry though, you'll be in professional hands at 5 o'clock because Ali will be joining you then. So, right, you've got the most, right, it's time to just change the scenery a little bit for a moment because we've looked at some big looks, quite strong, focal statement pieces. Absolutely, with these strands, you could create that look, but if you wanted to keep things very simple, these strands now are quite simply beautiful. You need to do very, very, very little with them. They're beautiful, but also to take note is they're exceptionally clear and sparkly, and that's got to be the best quality rainbow moonstone. I'm going to come to that in just a moment. So your bundle offers 2 gemstone strands of distinction. So these is how they differ. We're looking at a really premium quality of gemstone in question, so topaz and moonstone. They've come directly from the mines where they were discovered and then directly to our workshops in Jaipur in India. We have faceted, we've colour matched, we've drilled, we've stranded, we've supplied everything in-house, so already keeping the costs incredibly low, really, really low. And then we pass that saving on to you. Now, one thing I really want to stress is what we'll do with the price of this is not indicative of worth or value. Get these valued. This will be indicative of the fact that here at JewelleryMaker, we're part of an incredibly large group, the Genuine Gemstone Company, which collectively, we are the largest source for genuine gemstones in the world. So you do get the most amazing quality at the most ridiculous prices. That is not implying worth or value. So first off, here's the topaz, and it is so beautiful. For a little something blue for bridal, for christening gift, maybe for a new mum of a little boy, just for very graceful, elegant jewellery. These are stunning. Now, the price will go to, I would be blown away if you were to get just this one strand. Here is the piece de resistance, baby. You are going to be blown away by this. Okay, check out this textbook rainbow moonstone. Seriously, you're going to have to jump on the phone lines now. The shimmer that you are getting off the surface layer of these gemstones is nowhere near as good on TV as it is in real life. Look at that, they're beautiful. Now your rainbow moonstone are going from a 5x3 up to a 7x3, and it's an 18cm strand. The blue topaz are a 5x3 to a 9x6 and a 15cm strand. These are absolutely stunning. Laura, how would you tend to use these? Would you use them together? Because even though you're buying them together, you wouldn't necessarily use them together. What would you do with these?
I don't know. I think I would use them together because I think they're really, really pretty. And because you've got that rainbow moonstone, because it's got those hues of blue in them,
yeah,
it really, I think it complements the topaz really, really nicely. For me, that's a high-end piece. I'd be using some real nice high-end briolettes and just having something simple. I'd also use them if I wanted to just pick up little accents of something. So if I was making like a pendant, lots of weaving in it, just 1 or 2 of those in there, or maybe even just a couple on a piece of wire just as a flash.
Yeah, nice.
So you know when you've got something like this, you've got that flash there.
Yeah.
You could have a little line just here of just some of those. Oh. Do you see what I mean?
Yeah,
just just as that decoration. So in here, the
and
decoration.
you'd use the wire to put through them?
Yeah, you would put the wire through them, and then so here we've got the twisted wire as that flash of decoration, but you could use like smaller ones of those as that flash of decoration, or if you didn't have a big stone in there, you know. For me, that's what I would do.
Okay, we're going to bring the price on screen that we should be at. This is the lowest price they were going to go to today. Then in the break, because obviously usually before a show I have time to prepare with my producer and I'll go, no, get that lower. So in the break we did, no, get that lower, because obviously I was on air this morning. It's the moonstone. And then Danny has got room to manoeuvre, so let's go to town. There has never been a better time to get these, because we're not even staying there. Good luck. They are gemstone strands of distinction. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. You've got a one-person packaging price. You've got a free phone number to call us. If it's your first purchase with us today, you'll get 20% off your whole daily total. And at $21.95, these are 2 strands. And they're also 2 strands of gemstone strands of distinction. At GPCG49, congratulations. And for those of you who are multi-buying on that, the even bigger congratulations. You're flying in for them. Well done, Jill and Jeannie and Anna and Christina and lots of anonymous people there. Jean and Louise and Andrea, Phyllis and Valerie and Janet. 0800 644 655, loads more anonymous people. You've got your 30-day money-back guarantee. The quality of these is outstanding. So blue topaz. I actually think they look more blue on screen when you see them away from the moonstone. So I'll show them separately. And once again, the size is on the blue topaz. Bear with me a second, I'll just get them up for you again. There we go. Blue topaz go from a 5x3 up to a 9x6. It's a 15cm strand. And then the rainbow moonstone goes from a 5x3 up to a 7x3, and that's an 18cm strand. 0800 644 655. What, sorry? Who's saying that? Looking forward to seeing your gorgeous hubby later. And Laura blushing when he teases her. Good to see him on JM for I've heard, yeah, I have watched your 2 shows. He does take the mickey out of you a lot. It's fun.
For you? For you lot?
Yeah, I love
Not
it,
for
Laura.
me.
My gorgeous hubby, who looks like he's been doing the gardening because he's been up since 5 o'clock and he's been producing over on Rocks TV, the channel that broadcasts to America. He is wearing his checker, don't you think? He looks like, it depends. Right, don't say I said anything. Oh my goodness, please, 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 please. Let's play a joke on Drew. Can you please start texting in with a vengeance when he comes on air at 3 o'clock that he looks like Jack Nicholson or Donny Osmond, because people wind him up about it all the time. And seriously, his hair grows outwards, and at the moment he needs a haircut. So unless he's done it freshly for you on screen, which I don't think he's going to have time, Jack Nicholson. So if he can just like send in loads of here's Drewy, just take the mickey out of him completely. Yeah? Oh, in a good way. Oh, he'll like it. Jack Nicholson. Or, because Drew and I met on a cruise ship, working on a cruise ship 12 years ago. And people used to go up to him, and particularly the old ladies used to say, oh, you look like Anton Deck. Both of them. Not me and Drew, just Drew. Yeah. So, was that my microphone I just destroyed? I do apologise. 0800 644 655. So, if you can text in and just completely take the mickey out of Drew, because he does tend to take the mickey out of Laura, and it'd be quite nice for Laura if you took the mickey out of him.
Thank you.
Okay? Yeah? Now I've got some genuine freshwater culture pearls here that are beautiful. They've got a very subtle, delicate, almost like a buttercup, yellowy, lemony, buttercuppy, fresh, lovely, 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 lovely tone to them. They're beautiful. Slightly champagne, golden element to them. They're absolutely stunning. They are a potato pearl. What are they, Laura?
Potato pearl.
It's a long time since we've done that,
Very
isn't it?
long time.
Yeah. Who needs Jedward when you've got Laura and Lucy, eh?
It is.
Now they are genuine freshwater culture pearls. They've gone through a dyeing process for the colour, but they're genuine freshwater culture pearls. Real pearls. Now the larger a pearl, the more you'd expect the price to go up, because for each layer of nacre it takes longer and longer to grow. So 10 by 9 millimetres. They are absolutely stunning. They're of course associated with love and marriage, which is why many brides wear this. And apparently tradition goes, if you wear pearls on your wedding day, it stops you crying. Obviously out of sheer joy. No! What have I done? I didn't cry at all. You can imagine. So yeah, I did wear pearls. 0800. So that's a trosh. Anyway, they're also associated with grace and innocence, which is why I wear pearl earrings every day. Also, of course, associated with sophistication and women of status. They're amazing. They're absolutely amazing. They are extraordinarily exquisite with their size, 9 by 10, and just those natural grooves that you occasionally see on them, literally like Mother Nature were weaving her way and naturally putting those grooves present into the pearl. So they're only $19.95 for this size of pearl. It's extraordinary. 0800 644 655. Oh, 0800 644 655. EYPO30. Okay, let's move on to the mighty. Did you used to sing everywhere we go, people ask us who we are. Right, come on, ready? Everywhere we go. It doesn't help, Danny, people can't hear you at home.
I could hear it.
And then you'd say where you were from. Mighty Bristol, mighty Bristol, mighty, mighty Bristol, mighty, mighty Bristol, mighty, 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 mighty Bristol, mighty, 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 mighty Bristol. And if they can't hear us, you just repeat what I say, Laura.
I'm sorry, I don't know this.
You just repeat what I say.
What was it again?
And if they can't hear
And
us,
if they can't hear us,
we'll shout a little louder.
we'll shout a little louder.
Everywhere we go. Anyone, please, someone text in to say that I'm not in La La Land. Does anyone else know that? He's singing at brownies and cubs and things.
See, I wasn't a brownie or a cub, so that's why.
Danny, you were a 6er in cubs. Oh, little Danny. Did you wear shorts and a cap and everything? You wore black trousers. Oh, you cub rebel. You see, in the days when I was in brownies, you wore a brown sack. Literally, it was a sack with a collar. But then, Jeff Banks came along and made it a little bit trendier just as I left. That's how old I am. Let's move on. Why are we singing it? Because it's the Mighty song, and this is called the Mighty Mid Show.
It is in my head now, though. I don't know it, so I can hear it. La, 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 la.
Everywhere we go, everywhere we go, people ask us.
Where we from?
You see, Amelia knew it. I knew she'd know it. Where we come from, where we come from. So we tell them.
We're from Petswood.
We're from Petswood.
That's where I grew up.
That's where you grew up. Good.
Do a funky dance as well.
Yeah. Amelia, can you just come and do your dance that you were doing, please? Come on. She's been working out to an insane. See. Lovely. What have people been texting in? Let's see this. Let's see him. Let's see him. So I'm not talking La La Land. My daughter used to sing this in primary school and as a choir warm-up song from Helen in Devon. Thank you, Helen. Now I know that I'm just not in La La Land, just by myself. Right, shall we move on then? Danny's not impressed with that at all. Okay, which one? Wowzers. Oh, wow, 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 wow. Oh, this is spectacular kyanite. Wow. Oh. Wow. Right. Buy this. Seriously, buy it. Did you see Deb Rudge's design of ring? When she did the wire and she used the ribbon cord extender
I heard about
bars.
it.
Oh, it was amazing. Can you imagine that, for those of you who know it, can you imagine that as a ring? With just those, it almost looks like their channel set. How gorgeous would that be? And if you haven't seen it, how to explain it? Have a look on our website, you'll see the design. But you'd need just a few of those, some silver colour wire and the ribbon cord extender chains, and then a crimp bead cover on a crimp bead and a crimp bead cover on either side. Oh, it's stunning. Seriously, how beautiful would how stunning are these? Oh, they're so sparkly, they're beautiful. 40 carats and 18 centimetre strand. Check this out. Now these are usually $19.94, $19.95. We're going to sell out of these because they are going to be absolutely obliterated to a clearance price. The reason being is the code on the top of your screen is considered an older code now, so we're going to get rid of that and do a clearance price on it for you. 40 carats, 4x1 up to a 5x3. We had a good quantity to begin with, which is why we've just got a few of these left for $12.95. Amazing. 0800 644 645. A gemstone strand of distinction for $12.95, often associated with Aries and Taurus and Libra. An amazing pleiographic, a gemstone with pleiochrism. I don't know why I can't say why I can't actually say that word today. What is the matter with me? I know what's the matter with me. I've been here since 7. Well done, Valerie and Christine, Jeannie, lots of anonymous people, Tanya, Tina and Andrea. Thank you so much for putting up with me for so long today. Don't worry, Drew will be with you in about 10 minutes. GBJN26. The clarity, the colour, the sparkle on these, they're absolutely amazing. And do you know what's really sensational about this as well? It's completely natural. It's not been dyed at all. That is sparkling kyanite. When kyanite was first discovered, it was actually thought a new type of sapphire had been found because its colour is incredibly similar. For me, kyanite actually gives you even more of a sparkle than sapphire. Loads of you taking advantage of this. If you would like more than one, I really would take advantage of the offer right now. It's a very, very unusual offer for us to give you kyanite of such quality at such a low price, and a great carat weight as well, 40 carats in there. They go from a 4x1 up to a 5x3, and it's an approximate 18 centimetre strand. Well done, Lou in Wiltshire. You're about to confirm yours in your basket there. And Julie in West Glamorgan. Eleni, you've got yourself a couple. Congratulations. Alison and Stella. Hello, hello, hello. They're stunning, aren't they?
They're amazing, and I always remember when I first started getting into jewellery making, you know, gemstones like kyanite, kunzite, all of those gemstones were all so high-end and costly.
They still are.
I remember just looking at it thinking, oh wow, that's a beautiful stone. Oh wow, that's a beautiful stone. And sort of never thinking I would be able to afford it because it was always just so pricey. And to get it cut in that size as well, I would be getting that to go with the moonstone and the topaz, because for me that would be that sort of tie-in gemstone. I just think they would all go beautifully together.
Do you know what? At $12.95 we've got, how many left, sorry? Over half the stock is gone. Oh wow, we've only got less than 25 now of those available. Well done to those who are multi-buying. It's an amazing price, and I think you've made a really good point there, Laura. It's the expected price of these, this is extraordinarily low. I would recommend that you get these valued. Absolutely, when you've made your jewellery. Now, just have a shop around as well, because we talk about valuations. Not all jewellers do charge to value your jewellery.
No. Some places hold valuation days as well.
Yeah.
So.
And they do it really as a marketing technique with the hope that when you're there,
yeah,
you might actually buy something that they have to bring you into the store. So just take a look. So as much as I talk about go and get it valued, that doesn't mean go and spend money and go and get it valued, I promise you. Some places will. But just shop around and see how you can find it. And it's quite nice actually, if you find anywhere that will do it for free or incredibly low price to value it, you just pop it onto the Facebook page. We'd really appreciate that. So then you can share it with people perhaps who live near you as well. And it will just reinforce how great our prices are. Well done, Francesca. Lots of anonymous people. Giselle, Jill and Lou, you're all there on the website. You just need to check out your baskets. So once everybody's checked out their baskets, it will indeed have sold out. So do hold the line. Okay, I'm about to do probably the most glamorous strand that you can ever imagine existing of genuine gemstones. Glamour. Glamour, glamour. It's an evening gemstone as far as I'm concerned. Possibly daytime if you were to zhuzh it up and put it in a little bit of a tassel or something. But this now, you need to be on the phone lines for immediately. It's a gemstone that whenever we have it on screen, it sells out. And I often describe it as the silk dress of your little black dress. So you know when you see a little black dress hanging up, you can have the same cut, you could have the same, you could have a little black dress, same design, everything about it same, but the material's different. You can see which is the most expensive because of the material. And I think this, for a little black gemstone, you can see that this is extraordinary. These are so beautiful. Oh my word, look, 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 look at the profile, look. Flush and faceted on one side, and look at that prominent stone. Oh. They are extraordinary, aren't they? Now you can use these, they're completely natural. This is Thai spinel. Do you know how hard it is to get a black gemstone that doesn't look scuffed and scratched and a bit grey in places? These are amazing. Now I'd really recommend you just do little simple drop earrings and one of these with a wire wrap loop on a pendant. Go on, what are you thinking, Laura?
Well, I would do that with some of the sort of mid sizes. With the smaller ones, I would do a drop, have them hanging off a bit of a chain, and then do some little tiny rondelles in maybe, you know, those blue colours that we've had, the kyanite or the topaz on moonstone, and just or all of them, and have them sort of hanging off little drops off of the chain and sort of cascading over it. Again, a simple pendant. Again, I did a mid-show last week where I actually did some nice wire wrapping on gemstones that size, so you almost frame it in a weave, so you still see the stone, but you get a little bit of something different with it as well.
I'm just trying to show you the cut of this. It's very much got the essence of a coulée on one side and a brûlée faceting on the other.
Could almost faux prong set that. So it would look, because it's got that depth, ring. You could make a frame so it really sits quite high.
With that half round wire. Which I believe you're going to be revisiting later in the show, the half round wire, when Drew will be with you. I'm going to put these up to the neckline because, as much as I said just put one on, how incredible would it look? So I'm just going to undo my button there so I can get a better space for you. Don't worry, I've got clothes on. I'm not naked. You see, I'm thinking Downton Abbey. When's Downton back? Got to be coming up soon. I'm having withdrawals.
I never watched it.
Oh, do you know what? You would love it just for the jewellery designs.
Yeah, I keep hearing about it. I think I'm going to see if I can find it on catch up.
Yeah, you can get box sets.
I'm watching Mr. Selfridge. I watched the first series. I found that on.
I went to Harrods the other week. Like you do.
I haven't been there for years.
And we went to, no, I hadn't either. Girly weekend, and we thought we'd go and have a little mooch. And there's a little parlour that sells macaroons and things in there. I felt like I was in Mr. Selfridge. It's beautiful. Either that or what was it? The Paradise. Did you watch the Paradise as well?
No, I only watched Mr. Selfridge because it was on Netflix.
Do you love it?
I did. I really enjoyed it. I want to wait for the second one to come on now. Try and catch up on that one.
Yeah, do. Right then, look at the glitz and the glamour of those. Isn't that your staple? You know how you've got your staple little black dress? Isn't that your staple little black necklace? Isn't it? Just an instant glamorous look. So much luster. Oh, 0800 644 655. Look at the speed that these are going. 0800 644 655. Are you ready? $14.95. Good luck, everyone. They're flying out, and you know what? That price I'd buy too. I'd bulk buy. They're incredibly elegant. We've got lots of comments coming through on these ones actually. Susan, Rosalind, Rosaline, Valerie, lots of anonymous people, Janet and Julie. Make sure you're checking out your baskets. Beautiful quality, and you will never ever regret getting these. You'll regret missing out on them. Aren't they stunning? Aren't they stunning? 0800 644 655. 160 carats. They go from a 12x9 up to a 17x12, a 20 centimetre strand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Approximately 16 of these on a strand. At $14.95, we've got loads of people with this in their baskets that need to check it out. Check your baskets out. 0800 644 655 LPRU50. Let me just have a look. Oh wow. You see, if you do something with those garnets, don't you think you've got a bit of a 1920s glamour? 1920s, 30s, 40s. Really, really glamorous fashions.
Yeah, and those pearls.
And that It's why you're Laura Binding. Get ready to be immersed in naughtiness and taking the mickeyness. Naughty man's coming up. 0800 644 655. Free phone number 0800 644 655. Few of those remaining, but once again, we've got lots of you of those in your baskets. Do check out your basket as soon as you possibly can. We've got 10 of you with that in your baskets on the website. Now, Laura, what can we expect to see from your next inspiration part of the show?
It's actually more mixed media, the next one. Bit of fun, bit of polymer clay, bit of enamel, bit of wire.
Fab, fab, fab.
Chuck it all together.
Can we see anything of it, or are you going to hide it?
No, you can see. So.
I love it! Oh my word, I love this, I love this, I love this, I love this, I love this. So you will be guided through this fabulous piece. Oh, that's using Teflon sheets as well. No. Oh, hang on. So no new Teflon sheets coming up.
Yeah.
Okay, just so you know, Drew won't have a clue what they are. So, yeah. Right, I have been with you since this morning. Thank you so much for staying with us. Once again, I do apologise that Jenny is not here as scheduled this afternoon. Do you want me to stay on for a little bit longer? I don't mind. I'm going to keep going. No, I'm going now. I've been told to get off screen, so that's what I'm going to do. So once again, I apologise that Jenny's not here for you. Her little boy's not very well, so we've had to sort of cobble together a show. It's the Nicholls coupled togetherness. But don't worry, you'll be joined by professionalism at 5 o'clock because Ali will be with you. So everything, normality will be resumed. Well, I don't know if you can call Ali normal, but beauty and... No, she's not normal. I don't think any of us are normal, are we, Ali? No.
I went for a tennis racket yesterday and I bought a rabbit.
Pardon?
I went to buy a tennis racket yesterday.
You went today, did you go to the retail park? She went to buy a tennis racket yesterday and came home with a rabbit. Yeah, did you go to the place where... Now, did you buy one that needed adopting or one out of the other bit?
A baby of 8 weeks.
An 8-week-old baby. Oh, because both of us lost our bunnies last year, and so I'm glad you got a new one. And what's the name of your new baby bunny?
I've not decided.
You've not decided, so maybe the viewers can help you name your bunny, and that will be at 5 o'clock today. She's well cute. I'll be seeing you tomorrow. I'll be with you for the mid-show tomorrow afternoon. So we're going to go to a short break, and when we come back from the break, it'll be another Nicholls, but not me, it'll be Drew. So thank you very much for having me. Don't go anywhere. Laura Binding and Drew coming up on the other side of this.
Get involved with JewelleryMaker by sending the studio a message during our live hours. You can send a text to 60777 and start your message with JM Studio, or alternatively, go to our website and click on Watch the Live Show, simply type your message into the box and press send. Make sure you stay tuned in case your message is read out. Get interactive with JewelleryMaker.
The fastest way to shop with JewelleryMaker is by going to our website. Just click on the sign up button. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the Watch Live button on the front page. You can also use our Refine tool and narrow down your search. Once you've found an item that you like, just simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day and still only pay 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
The early bird catches the worm. Don't miss out on your chance to grab our amazing early bird offers at 9 AM on weekday mornings. Catch them while you can. Here at the Genuine Gemstone Company, we are happy to announce that our studio store is now open. If you attend any of our courses, you can now browse through special items, get exclusive discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Become an exclusive customer at the studio store. For more information on available courses and dates, please contact our call centre. The new studio store. The experience just got better. If you have a question or query for JewelleryMaker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Before any of the gemstones that arrive here in Jaipur can leave Jaipur for the UK, they need to be tested. So all the genuine gemstone strands go from the vendor to an independent laboratory. They're then tested to prove that they are what they say they are. Now, as you can see here, this shipment of emerald arrived this morning, and it comes with this. This is really important. This shows that the emerald has been tested in random strands and can be proven to be genuine emerald. If this authenticity card doesn't arrive with a genuine gemstone, then the shipment won't go to the UK.
I think labradorite, when you think about it, is as beautiful as a diamond because it gives you, for me, more amazement than a diamond. You look at it and it does something really unexpected, like a lightning bolt.
Labradorite is one of those gemstones from JewelleryMaker that is always going to be a top seller. The labradorite that you get from JewelleryMaker has got extreme amounts of labradorescence. The colour saturation is just superb, and that's really indicative of the quality that we can get for you here at JewelleryMaker. It seems to reflect your moods as well. Whatever kind of mood you're in, whatever you put it with, it seems to bring out those gorgeous colours, so it really is a true chameleon gemstone.
We all know having the right tools for the job is important, so we here at JewelleryMaker have designed a toolkit which includes all your essential pliers for jewellery making, including round nose and flat nose pliers, wire cutters, as well as a bead reamer, snips and tweezers. You've got everything you need for just $9.95. We provide the tools, you provide the skills. Get creative with JewelleryMaker.
JewelleryMaker is part of the Genuine Gemstone Company for a reason. If we're going to offer you gemstones, then they have to be genuine, but the only way we can guarantee that is by getting a lab test. This guarantees that you're going to get genuine gemstones, and that's exactly what you deserve.
Hi, I may look like I've just stepped out of a salon, but it's my wife just spat in my hair.
She actually did though. That's
She did actually.
I actually saw
My
her
wife,
do it.
all right, Lucy, just actually did that thing that mothers do. I did my hair. As you can see, I'm not quite dressed for presenting today, but do you know what, Martha? Right, Martha said, "What you wear? You're wearing check today, aren't you?" I said, "Yeah." She goes, "Oh, that'll do." So as long as you're wearing check, it's fine. It's fine. You all right, Amelia? Yeah. Amelia's there like a coiled spring. Hello. It's all good. It's all good. The lovely Laura Binding. Are you like a mini presenter day for you, Laura?
Oh, it's great. I love these days.
Yeah.
You know.
I do as well. I've just been producing in America. I don't mean. I mean, as in.
That was a quick float back.
Yeah, right. Let's move on, shall we? So I've got a fantastic kit here that the lovely Laura has been given today. No. No. Yesterday.
No.
The day before.
Week.
A week.
A week.
A week. A week. If I had a nickel. If I had a nickel for every check shirt that I wore on air, I'd have a nickel. Right. Oh, should I have left that there? Look, I'm moving it around already. This is our second guest design. You'll have to excuse me as well because I've got you in my left ear and I never have talkback in my left ear. Right, but I've got Lucy's talkback on as well. So that's love, that is. That's love, that is. And I can't put it in my other ear. So it feels really weird. So I've got cameras on the wrong side, I've got talkback in the wrong ear. It's all going to go very well. we have got an amazing selection of pieces for you. Rose quartz strand in here. You've got a white shell, and are these little pearls here? Do we have? Are they like the shell pearls? Are they? Very nicely coordinated with the rose quartz there as well. So very nice collection of gemstones and gem pieces. You're also getting a little bit of wire in here as well. I'm intrigued. This is like a MacGyver piece. There's like loads going on in this kit. MacGyver, remember MacGyver? Anyone remember MacGyver?
I remember it from The Simpsons.
Yes,
Danny doesn't remember MacGyver. No one remembers MacGyver. Showing our age now. So here's the selection of wire that you've got here with us as well. That's memory wire. So if you do your design wrong, it'll remember who you are. That's not why it's called memory wire at all. It stays, and no one laughed at that anywhere in the studio. Did you notice that? Not even a titter from Laura. Not even a titter from Laura. So I'll move on from that. So selection of wire there as well. Fuchsia and turquoise wire here as well. My wife left very quickly, didn't she? We're getting 2.8, 0.4 and 0.8. Oh, and 0.8 in the turquoise. There we go. So 0.4, 0.8 and 0.8. So there we go. So your nice thickness of your wire there. You've got jewellery enamel as well. Ooh. Are you going to tell us what we're going to do with the jewellery enamel? I'm intrigued.
No, I'm just going to let you guess.
Jewel enamel. I've been corrected. Right, hang on. I've got to. Do you know what? It's all going horribly wrong, isn't it? How's that? Is that better? 1. Oh, I see. You don't want to see the labels. You want to see the colours. So I do my own sounds here as well. And the polymer clay. I'm very excited about this because I've never actually had a guest designer that's used the polymer clay, I don't think. Oh. I'm intrigued. I'm intrigued. I'm about to be taught something new. I like that. See, if you're brand new to JewelleryMaker, my shows are always the best ones to watch because I know nothing. All right, and I'm sorry about the roughness of my appearance, but I was supposed to be behind the scenes today. So if you've just joined on and gone, oh, that Lucy, I tell you, she could do with giving them a few grooming tips. All right, I obviously, I wasn't. Yeah, anyway, so I'm getting there. But we've got this fantastic kit for you. We always give you an amazing deal, and we're also going to give you a little help on what to do with it. And you don't have to do what Laura does, but I think it's a great way of sending you in the right direction. And a little bit of designer inspiration is what we're after. If you were going to get them on the website, they'll be $41.45. Are you ready? Check this out. We're having a price crash, a tropical price crash. The price isn't rising, it isn't surprising, it's going real low, low, low. £24.90. Don't laugh at my singing, boys. Don't laugh at my singing. I mean, 4 years on the ships, can't be wrong. Before, fills me with dread, that does. Before we go over to Laura, there's a few texts, apparently. This one says, I can't read that. Have you got it bigger? Hello, Drew. Great. Hang on a minute. Hang on. Do you know what? I'm a bit older than you in here. Where are you going? Hello, Drew. Great to have you on. I'm reading, just in case you're wondering. Great to have you on JM for a couple of hours. You don't half look like Jack Nicholson today. Very nice. Here's Johnny. Is that all? Oh, there's another one. Drew, you look like Jack Nicholson. Lol, lol, lol. Here's still Johnny. Drew, has anyone told you look like Donny Osmond? The resemblance is hilarious. And they call it puppy love. Do 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 do. Do you know what? I was presenting on America, and loads of people were saying I look like Donny Osmond. And a lady texted in very irate, an angry text in capitals that says Donny Osmond has got brown eyes, not blue. She was obviously a fan. But thank you very much. Yes, Donny Osmond. I don't mind Donny Osmond, and I prefer Jack Nicholson. I quite like the Jack Nicholson one. That's quite, you know. Lucy may have made them text in. Why, am I wandering over to Laura?
Not yet.
Tell Laura I love her. Do you want me to bring me stuff? I'm all right. Do we have people to do that? I'm used to the lounge. We don't have anyone. Look, have you seen the outfit?
Sorry. It was the outfit. I was just so impressed by it.
Hang on a minute. Just bear with us. Bear with us. We're all right. We're all right. If you heard a crash,
Careful their blades.
yeah, careful their blades. I went out on a date like that once.
Thank you.
That didn't end well either.
Yeah, that's it. Sorry.
Is that
Yeah, that's
Is
it.
that all right?
Yeah, thank
You're
you.
right, Laura.
Yeah.
You're right. Yeah.
Thank you.
All right.
Kind of cool.
We are colour coordinated like that. Look, it's like we're going off to Ibiza. To Ibiza. Right, Laura.
Okay.
Let's. What are you going to do for us?
We're just gonna make this necklace on the end.
Right,
here.
so we're going to have a look. Shall we get rid of this chair?
Yeah.
I think it's the chair that caused all the problems there.
It was. I was going to say, let me move the chair for you, and as I turned around,
I've never seen this done. Now, obviously, I've seen the packs, I've seen the ladies in the workshop studying, but I've never actually seen it done. So to see it in the finished article, and, oh, this is new as well. I haven't seen that technique either. No, quite obviously you probably have seen this technique, but this is why we're here, to learn, and this is why I come here as well, to learn. So I think it's great that I've got a show like this to show you. Laura, talk us through your designs.
Okay, so what I've done here is we've got the jewel enamel and we've got the polymer clay. Normally when you do jewel enamel, you often need the melting pot, and then what you do is put the powders in and then you melt them and then you pour them in and create your designs with them. But with this I haven't used that. This has all been done within the oven. So as I've baked the pieces, I've baked the enamel in with it. So this one here...
So it's like a pottery glaze? Similar sort of
kind of.
ilk?
Obviously, you can use it on its own, and it can become a piece on its own of just jewel enamel.
Oh, okay.
But it can be quite fragile. But by doing it like this, it's like, I did this for a reason. I just wanted to show you that it's actually just been filled up with the two jewel enamels, and the clear has given it that transparent look, and I've just put sprinkles of the aquamarine in just to give that blue, but it's enabled the wire to show through as well. So obviously if you did that technique with darker wires, colours, then you wouldn't see anything else underneath. But I just wanted all the colours to come together. And then just those wires that are within the piece are also holding it to the memory wire as well.
So excuse my complete ignorance of this medium. Does the sculpted clay go in the oven as well?
Yes.
To cook?
So so basically, when you use sculpted clay, which was what we're going to demonstrate now, you roll it out, and you will then create your design, and then you will bake the piece, and it will set it as a solid, it will cook it. When I put that in all at the same time, so when I go to cook the clay, you actually put the enamel on it as well. And because of the heat of the oven, it just melts all of the jewel enamel, and then it just sets, and you just take it out and let it cool. And I've even put it on the shell pearls as well. So if you see the shell pearls, the earrings,
that's these here.
with the splash of blue going down them, that's actually jewel enamel.
Oh wow, okay. So you've just sprinkled a few little...
Yeah, because on the back of the shell pearls, they've got like a groove. So I'll just show you one.
Now if you're putting these in the oven, we've got, is that what these are for?
I mean, it's a very low heat that we put it on. I put it on like 115,
He's saying
120.
Teflon sheets in my ear.
Oh yeah, the Teflon sheets are like the heat-proof sheets that you use when you do use jewel enamels. It's really essential when you're using jewel enamels, but you can also use it when you are doing your polymer clay. You can cook them into the oven with it as well. So they're heat-proof, and it'll protect your work surface as well. But just showing here, you can see this shell here. It's got like a little groove just here. So all I did was just let that down, and I put the wire in first, just in case a little bit sort of melted over the edge and it blocked the drill hole. but I just sprinkled a bit of the...
Oh, I see, yeah, because as it melts, it could sort of...
sometimes it runs down. And so I just sprinkled a bit of the blue and then put the clear on top.
There's the two together. We've got there. I don't know what camera I'm looking at here. I'll just put it in there, Laura. They'll find us. Yeah. That's it. It's again to look at that and to see that it doesn't look like you've done it, like as in this is how it could have come. You could have brought that so you can make your own designs. You could even, I suppose, sink some pieces in there if you wanted to.
Possibly, you could put a little piece of wire in if you wanted to. I mean, because it's got that groove, when you put the enamel in, it sets like it's flat, so the whole thing it looks like a flat shell. Yeah. So yeah, that's all I did on that. Some gemstones can be cooked, some can't, but the majority of them can. I've put the shell pearls in and cooked them, and I also cooked. It sounds a bit bad, but you know, I put it in the oven, and I put these in the oven as well, and they've been fine.
So what temperature is this? Did you put these in it?
I put mine in at about, it's just slightly lower than 120. There are instructions on the packs.
So like you said, I think most gemstones would be all right, wouldn't they? Really?
Most of them will. I mean, obviously, check, and I know, you know, there's information out there on the website as to what you can and can't sort of heat up, so obviously
and sometimes if you're not sure, if you've got a sample of the gemstone, just pop a sample in with
just put one in and see what happens. But it's such a low temperature that you know most of them will be okay.
Yeah, maybe some like the opals and things, you might have some problems with moisture.
Yeah, and I think Gemma said this before. Actually, she put a gemstone in the oven, and she said it wasn't the heating that was the problem. It was when it cooled down. If it cools down too quickly, then that can cause it to crack.
Thermal shock.
Sort of thing. So obviously take that into account. But I treated these normally. I just put them in the oven. I removed them from the oven, and they were okay. So the ones in this bundle are okay. That's my disclaimer. And you can see I've got all of this left. And I've made prep stages, and I didn't even touch the rose quartz just because I didn't really feel it was needed. Okay, just like a whole bag full there. All right. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to show you actually how to do the flower necklace on the end.
Okay.
Okay. And so we've got the 3 colours of the clay.
I love all the layers.
Yeah, it's just been built up. It's just experimenting with the colours and. Obviously, as you can see, there isn't a purple within this bundle. Yeah. But what I've done is I've just blended these 2 colours together. I'm not sure what the shade of this one is. It like a pearl magenta, I think it's called. There's names on there. Yeah, it's a pearl magenta. So it's an accent one. So these are really nice and easy to use. And then obviously you've got the peacock pearl as well. Okay. So.
So is that an experiment thing as well? I mean, you'll probably have an idea of what sort of colour's going to come out when you, if you know your colour. I don't know my colour match, I'm rubbish.
No, I'll be honest with you. What I was trying to go for is the Skinner blend, and sometimes I can get the Skinner blend smack on, and sometimes it doesn't always work.
What? Sorry, the
Skinner blend.
Skinner blend.
And what that is where you create like it's almost like a shade in, so it'll go from one colour to the other, blends in. Yeah. Sometimes I get it perfect, sometimes I don't. I mean, we're all sort of trial and error. And so when you don't get it perfect, you get a lovely purple. Oh, and then if you do get it perfect, you get shades of different colours going through. So that's all you do. Now these clays are really lovely and easy to sort of roll. So if
Is it the more you work them, the easier they get? Is it that sort of?
Yeah, you do need to condition them.
Yeah.
So to condition these, what I'm going to do is I'm just using the roller that's actually within the starter kit, or you know, which is on the website. Oops, be careful there because there's a bit of pink. It doesn't matter too much, it's going to blend in. And you can see how easy that is for me just to roll that. Okay, I'm just using here a little bit of the glass out of a picture frame.
Okay.
You can use a glass tile. I use a glass tile at home as well. But for me, travelling up from Bristol, it's a bit, I've got to bring everything with me. So this is really nice and easy to bring.
Right, yeah.
Okay. And again, the same with this.
Don't forget the price of this kit. So £24.90.
And you get so much.
It was over £41, wasn't it? £41 on the website. So it's a big saving. Great introduction as well, isn't it? If you want to get into this for the very first time, I think this is what's great about these sorts of kits is you've got everything you need it's almost like a starter kit to try out a new medium, because it's, and I mean, so inexpensive to try it out as well. £24.90, and it's going to open so many new avenues as well. And of course, if you're a regular user of this type of material already, then it's just good. It's a great price to buffer up your stocks, I suppose.
Yeah, I mean, like, it is really a good little bit of everything kit, really, because like you say, if you want to try clay out, if you want to try the enamels out, and even if you just like the gemstones, you've got everything there, and for that price, there is absolutely loads in here. And as I said, I've done basically two bib necklaces, plus all these pieces, and I still had some pieces left. And loads of gemstones and loads of wire. Okay, so what I'm doing now is I'm just putting it through the roller, and I'm just putting it on the thickest setting, which is number 1. And this is just to help condition it. And you'll know when it's starting to become conditioned. When you fold it over, there will be no cracks. It's starting to become very sort of, if I was to do this, it's going to start to crack. So you can see there how that one, because I haven't rolled this one through the roller just yet. It's you can't really see it too clearly, but it's starting to crack here. But the more you do it, there's more
malleable it becomes. Do you like that word, malleable?
Yes.
That come to me in a flash.
That's a good word. Well done. So you can do this with both of them.
We've got people on the lines already. Well done. Don't forget, if you put them in your basket, don't forget to check it out. South Yorkshire, Lincolnshire, Tynemware, Hampshire, Midlothian, Norfolk, Dorset, Cornwall. We're going all over the country here. Lanarkshire, Cheshire, Deborah, Tracy, Alexandra, Lou, and Andrea, Eliz, Fiona, Norma, Sue, Pat. Sorry, what was that, Dan? Only 50 left. 50. Low stock warning. If I had a hooter, I'd hooter it right now. Only 50 of these left. So if you want to get hold of one of these kits, it's a great saving on this. Remember, thank you very much. Who said the show is on a budget? £24.90. I couldn't even afford long sleeves today. £24.90, over £41 if you get this on the website. So £24.90 for this one here. Oh, you don't forget as well, you can watch the show back on YouTube. Will there be any kits left though if you watch it back on YouTube? That's the thing. If you're watching and you're seeing me for the first time, I'm not supposed to be here, which is why I'm dressed like, what's his name? Magnum P.I. Remember Tom Selleck?
Yes.
Yeah, Tom Selleck.
I would never have got that. That's fine.
All right. You might.
I could. Yeah. He was in Friends, wasn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah. Moustache.
Was he?
Was it? Is that him?
Oh, yes.
Was that,
yeah, he was.
Yeah, was that Burt Reynolds?
No. I think he was probably in it as well. Everyone was in Friends except me and Laura.
Right. So I've put that through the roller a couple of times on both the colours, and I've just reduced it down to 2 just to sort of reduce the thickness of the clay a little bit. I've just cut out 2 sort of off-cut squares, really. Okay, what I'm going to do is cut that, and then cut that one slightly so it actually overlaps a little bit.
Okay.
All right, so if I turn it over, you can see it's just slightly overlapping. Okay, so just push that in. It's a bit of a wonky. Doesn't really matter. Okay. And put all your sort of offcuts to the side, because you can use them again later on, because we'll be using these later after we've made the leaves to be the background to the leaves. The nice thing about this is, although you'll look at this and think magenta, you think bright pink, it actually really isn't. It's quite a nice toned down pink. Okay. So then what I'm going to do is fold it in half, just like that, so it's actually folded, and then put it through. And then fold it the other way, pop it through. Like I said, sometimes this works for me, sometimes it doesn't. But either way, you'll get a nice
So you're
colour.
quite known for your antique bronzes and...
My wire work. The thing is, I do like to mix the mediums. I do like to use different materials. I do love polymer clay, and I do love jewel enamel. So to put it all together is really nice. The only problem I had with this kit was I had to try and find a time that I could do it when my daughter wasn't up, because my daughter loves polymer clay. And if I was to sit down, she would be wanting to help me. And I needed to do the project, not to sort of get distracted by making frozen characters. Can you see there how it's starting to blend through?
Yeah.
So it's actually the first time on telly it's actually worked for me. Normally it just goes wrong. Right, so you just keep going, and then you can just see those different shades coming through, and it looks really cool. Now, you can do this as much as you want. You can get it so it really blends through, or you can have it so it's quite obvious the difference in it.
And when you cook it, when you put it in the oven, does it come out pretty much true to the colour that goes in it? Is there any difference?
If you take that piece on the end,
this one here,
yeah, we can see. I mean, obviously, that one went a little bit wrong for me. It went a bit more purpley.
Yeah.
But you can see colour-wise, it's pretty true to the colours. It's pretty true. And what I've done on this is I've glazed this with jewel enamel, so this is shinier. As it's glazed. This obviously is, but you can see the sparkles within it, and that's because of the pearl effect in the magenta.
Right.
Okay. So I'm now going to just put this through on a number 3. So it's just one. So just make it a little bit thinner, just because I want to make quite a few of these. Okay. Here we go.
Now, while you're doing that, we've got some jewel enamel here.
There we go. Yep, you carry on doing that. I'll just carry on with the next step.
There we go. I'll be told if this is the right one in a minute. These are, where's the colours on these? Oh, I see, yeah. Ruby red, light silver, malachite, ultramarine, and deep gold. Yep. So there is just a little. If you're loving the idea of the jewellery enamel, there's a little collection of. How much of this do you use in a?
Okay, well you can see all the pieces I've made there.
Yeah.
Plus I made a couple of other sort of experiment pieces.
Right.
Just here. I mean, they're not brilliant, but they were just. I was just experimenting. So obviously, like I've got a blue sort of teardrop here that I filled up with some enamel.
Okay.
I've got one here that's been filled with enamel. So just to show you that I've used.
Okay, so quite a bit because they're quite big pieces as well, aren't they?
Yeah. And that's what I've got left. And I did my prep stage as well with my other piece.
So there's after all the pieces have been made, and this is the one that you've used the
clear,
most. That's the clear that Laura's used the most of. So you know, there's about half of that gone, but like there's some big pieces.
Yeah,
you
I
know.
literally poured it in.
Yeah. So all these now, is it 3 for the 5 for the price of 3? Is that right? Yeah. I think that's a better deal than. 3 for the price of 5. 5 for the price of 3. 5 for the price of 3 on those. £12. £12. So again, great piece and so easy to use as well.
Yeah.
I've seen that. I've never actually seen a piece that's no.
Well, the thing with these are that these are actually not true to their colour.
Okay.
So, as in, when sometimes if you think of red, it comes out a really lovely deep red. So, you know, they are true, but they're a more vibrant, sometimes brighter colour than the colour that you see here. So, you know, in that pendant there that Cass just gone past, you can see the aquamarine is really quite sort of sea-greyish.
This one here in the middle, is it?
Yeah, you can see that's just the aquamarine on its own. So I haven't added anything to that one. No diamond clear, just the aquamarine on its own.
Right.
And you can see if you look at it there, and then you look at it cooked.
Yeah.
It is a little.
Actually, there's a bit. That's quite similar the colour in there, isn't it?
Yeah.
There's a slight difference in colour.
There's a slight difference. So it becomes more vibrant.
Yeah.
Bear in mind it's on a purple background as well, so that adds a bit of a change to the colour. But so you know, sometimes the colours are actually more beautiful than they look in the pot.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nice.
Right.
So what were you saying about Teflon sheets? Because we've got a brand new.
Oh, they're cool.
Oh, look, hey, look, Laura's got her eyes on those.
Yeah, on it.
Hey.
Well, this is really good because you can set little pieces to one side, and then you can just put them on a tray and just put it all into the oven. You know, it's heat proof.
So do these not transfer the heat? Is that the
yeah?
point?
They're just like a heat proof kind of.
So you can put them down
They'll
on
protect,
surfaces.
Yeah. But when you're doing jewel enamel and you've got the Ranger sheet, the Ranger melting pot, sometimes you want to put a piece in and let the enamel melt whilst it's on the pot. So I haven't got the pot here. If you bear with me 2 seconds, I'll grab one.
How many of these do you get in this? 24.
Okay.
24 Teflon sheets.
Okay. Just show you
wow.
here. Now,
that's
I'm not
really good.
Not going to use this, but I'm just going to show you. This is, if you're doing enamels just on their own, what you tend to do is you put this on, put it on the hottest setting, and then you pour your enamels straight into the pot here. Okay, and then they'll melt and become a liquid, and then you can pour them into moulds or whatever you're going to do. Now, sometimes you can get like the bezel settings, like the silver-plated bezel settings. I think it's Lisa Pavelka. And so what you can do is place one of these, and you can trim these with your just normal scissors.
Yep.
Just trim it so that it sits in there, and then you could place your bezel on there, and then you can sprinkle the granules of your jewel enamel in, and just leave it. And because of the heat, it will just melt the jewel enamel into the pattern, and then you can just turn it off, let it cool, or remove it, and then you've got it set, so you can control your pattern of your pieces more if you're doing that. You know, and again, to have it like this, you know, there's some designs where you need to just flatten the enamel on the back of it. I know this sounds a bit alien to people, you know, if you are beginning, but what you can do is pour it out into a mould, and sometimes you just want to flatten the back of it or put a texture into it. You can just use that to protect and use something to sort of push it down. So
now these are brand new in. 24 sheets, wasn't it? 24 sheets for $21.95. So Teflon sheets, very, very handy. If you're going to be doing this sort of work, obviously you've got a few projects underway at the same time. Really good for protecting your surfaces, and again, other ideas for the use of the Teflon sheets. And of course, being for the very first time these have been going out, I'm sure you'll be sending your ideas in as well that you're using these for, because we love that. We love that with in the Jewellery Maker, don't we? People sending their ideas, because it's always it's very organic, as it's always growing. The idea, people say, "Oh, I do this," you know, and the forum on the Jewellery Maker as well.
You could always learn. There's always somebody might be doing something that's in one way, and you might be doing it for years, and then someone will go, "Why didn't you do it like this?" And you're like, that would have saved me an hour's worth of work. So
brand spanking new that. Get in nice and quick. Teflon sheets, 10 by 10 centimetres, 24 individual pieces, £21.95.
Okay, ready?
Right. Where are we up to? I'm completely lost. Where are we up to?
It's okay. So I've just.
It's okay. Thanks.
So what I've done now is I've put this piece here, and I actually put it through number 4 in the end, so it's quite thin. This doesn't need to be very thick because it's going to go on the back of a thicker piece of clay, so it doesn't matter. It's almost just decoration.
So these are the petals we're making.
These are going to be like the petals, sort of little flowers. Now I've just got a knife. What are these? These like craft knives, but these are like my
Stanley knife.
I stole it from my husband.
It's like a Stanley knife.
It is a Stanley knife.
Other brands are available.
Raid your husbands or your partners or whoever's toolboxes. Is what I did. These were. These do work, and you have got a flexible one, but the problem is you can't get a real nice shape. So you almost want that kind of pen one. You can buy proper craft knives. I've lost mine. Okay, and all I want to do is cut little leaf shapes out. I'm doing this quite rough. I'm doing it different sizes, and it doesn't matter if they're not perfect because I think it kind of adds to the look. Now, if you want to use cutters, then use cutters. If you want it to be uniform, you know, we sell little teardrop cutters, then use them. But for me, I just wanted to get a sort of a variety of sizes and shapes. So you're just going to literally do a couple. And when you do it like this, you get all that different shading. You can catch some of them marking.
God, there's so many options for designs doing with this sort of technique, isn't there?
Yeah. Like I said, if you want it to be uniform, then use cutters or use different size cutters. You know, we do them in sets. But for me, I wanted it to be like a bit more sort of organic. And then you just lift that. And you have all these pretty little leaves, and they don't quite come out, and that's fine. Pop them in there.
God, the options just limitless when you look at that.
Yeah, and it's great as
with
well.
The designs and the shapes and whatever you want to do with it.
So there's that, and then you've got this excess here. I just put it back together, roll it back together, and then blend it back, put it back through. And then, you know, just you've got it again to continue doing it again. Okay, and again, you see there, you'll get that mix of colour range going through it then. All right, so now what I want to do is this is the leftovers from the original pieces before I cut them to put them through as the blend. And all I've done is I've put them back through, and I've put them on number 3, so they're quite thick now. Okay, because these you want to have a bit of strength to them. And just place these anywhere you want. leave a little bit of a gap in the middle if you can.
We've got some clays coming up as well, so if you're and a few people texting about the different clays, we have got some clays coming up for you as well fairly soon.
Okay, so you can see there, I've just placed them on there and it's a nice little sort of flower shape. Again, taking a knife, I just want to cut around the outside. So the advantage of using a sort of a knife like this is you can control it a little bit better.
Talking about control, it's taken everything within my body not to sing What We Need Is a Great Big Melting Pot at various times throughout this display.
Don't make me laugh.
Just so you know that.
Don't laugh.
All right? Just so you know that.
I don't even know the song you mean.
What we need is a good... See, you're making me sing it now. Here's a great big melting pot.
Are you making this up?
Oh.
Is it a real song?
It is a real song.
Is it? Oh.
Yeah. I didn't write that.
Sorry. You do that
Big
to make your own
enough to
songs
take
up.
the world to all it's got. And no one know that song.
See? Thank you.
Am I the only one who knows melting pot?
Clearly.
It's a good job I didn't sing it then, isn't it?
There you
really?
go. So just cut that shape out there. All right. And you can
That's very sort of 60s cartoon. I like that, isn't it? Very funky.
Yeah, I like funky.
Yeah.
Okay. So then, taking a good old-fashioned toothpick, what we're going to do is I'm just going to move this because I know I'm going to hit it and send it flying.
Yeah, I think it was about 1969 melting pot was about number 3, I think it reached. Pop
Yeah,
Master. Dun, dun, dun. I've just been told that. I didn't really know that.
Oh, I was going to say.
Number 3 in the charts in 63.
I love how you Googled it.
9.
Right, okay, so now what I want to do is start decorating each of these actual petals just to give it a little bit of character. So I use, in them, again, we've got the blades and you get a nice flexible one and you get a not flexible one. And you get one of these sort of...
serrated?
Yeah, one.
Is that the right word?
Corrugated, I was going to go
Corrugated,
for.
I'll go for corrugated.
Yeah, there you go.
Corrugated
So-
and rigid.
Yeah, flexible. So, so the good thing about using the flexible
Back to
one
Laura.
is that you can kind of get a nice shape.
Yeah, thanks, director. Just remember, I know where you live.
So you can't really see, but with my hand I can sort of create a nice flexible sort of curve with that. So when I want to go on the... So you just choose one of the petals and then I've just put a little line just straight down the middle. I'll just pop it out so you can see. I'll show you this better. That looks well grubby. So yeah,
So
little
just get
fortress
those out the
going
way.
up and move that over there. There you go. So you can just see. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do this on one of these. Just put a nice little line. And if you use the flexible one, you can get a sort of a curve on your line as well. Okay. And then again, I'll just put this down. Then what I want to do is just using the knife as I'm just going to decorate some little lines across the side. Okay. And then with the next petal, I'm just going to just decorate some sort of grooves.
Yeah.
Can I show you that? I'll raise up a little bit, I don't know if you can see. There you go. That's just been done on a line in the grooves, and then that one's just kind of been, let me move it for you. There you go, that's easier, isn't it? There you go. Okay.
I love that shape, it's great. See, I would have done symmetrical.
Yeah, I don't do symmetrical.
Yeah, no, I like that. I like that.
Okay, and then again with this next one, I'm just going to sort of do a couple of lines going in different directions up the side, and then another one where we're sort of just doing some grooves, and then another one. I sort of did a bit of a pattern with all of them.
And pretty much what you put on it is what you get out?
Yeah.
Yeah, it holds its shape pretty well.
Yeah, this is pretty much what you're going to get. So again, just give it a little smooth off. And then what I did with the toothpick was down the plain side of the leaves where I put the line down it, I just did a couple of little dots. And then this one, you know, this is just playing about really. There's
Yeah,
no
yeah.
wrong or right. So I'll just lift that up so you can see what I've done on all of the leaves. You can see it there. Okay. And then it's just to give it a bit of texture really. Then what I'm going to do, again with the toothpick, so it doesn't matter if your cuts are a little bit off and they're going through here,
Yeah.
because we're just going to do dots all the way around the outside.
So when you put the top leaf on the bottom leaf,
Yeah.
there's nothing, there wasn't any glue or any involved,
Nope, no,
was
it
it? You
just
just
sticks.
push it on, just stays on, does it?
Yeah, and because it's quite thin, the leaves are quite thin because we
Right.
put them through on quite thin. They will pretty much stick like paper, and they're not going to be. It's not going to be too bulky.
Is there a limit to sort of how many layers you
No,
can do?
you
or
can do
is
as
it
many
just-
layers as you want.
Yeah. And what about thickness of pieces that you put in? Is it a certain cooking time, or is there?
If it's a thicker piece, then you don't ever raise the heat of the oven. I found that
Right,
out a very
okay.
hard way. Burnt
Right,
polymer clay.
okay.
Burnt polymer clay is not pretty.
Right.
Smells horrible, and it just goes. It's disgusting. My children baked some little teddy bears, and I burnt them, and it came out some like disfigured
Right,
lumps
okay.
of clay. It wasn't nice.
Didn't go well.
No, my daughter still loved it.
Right.
I would
Yeah.
still love it. So don't ever raise the temperature. Don't burn the clay. But if you if you don't feel it's cooked or it needs a bit longer, then you can just keep it in there longer. I mean, I cooked this piece probably about 3 times just because I wanted to add more enamels.
This one here, the bigger.
No, the main piece.
The piece at the end.
Just
yeah.
because I then added that in, I thought, well, I'll just leave it in there
Yeah,
because
yeah.
I just wanted it to be properly cooked. There was a lot of
So
pieces
how long
of
was
clay
that
on.
in for?
It was in for in batches of 20 minutes.
Okay.
So probably about 45 minutes in the end,
Okay.
just because I thought, well, I might as well leave it in there. I'd rather
Yeah,
it be really strong.
Yeah.
Because it is like a plastic, what will happen is when it comes out of the oven, it will still bend, and you
Okay.
might think, oh, it's not cooked. It needs to cool down, and when it's cooled down, then that's when it sort of sets. So there is one completed leaf just there. So you don't have to do this. I just think it adds a bit of texture. I just thought it looks quite cool.
That's all, and quite again, it's the technique. It's like everything. It always amazes me every time I come over here to JewelleryMaker. Is the basic technique is always quite simple, isn't it?
It
and
is.
then you can combine techniques. Once you've got the basic way to use the materials, then you're only really limited by your imagination.
Do you want to have a go at doing a pink one while I condition some clay?
Oh yeah, why not?
Go on. So I'm going to now get some silver clay, because what I want is that silver polymer clay. Because what I want to do now is, I'm going to just get my clay. Is that my silver there? Okay, take it anyway. So what I want to do with
Can you believe I'm getting paid for this? I'm getting paid.
Isn't it?
By the way, people are texting in about Great Big Melting Pot. Thank you very much. I'm not the only one that knows that song. Yeah, it's you lot, the odd ones out, not me.
all of us.
Yep.
So all I'm doing now is I'm just going to condition some silver polymer clay, because what I want to do is create a base, one for the wires to go in, and to set all of these flowers onto.
What I'm doing now is just creating a petal to resemble the one that Laura's just done. We could be like Richard and Judy of
couldn't we?
of polymer clay.
Yeah.
Don't laugh.
Move that for you. There you go.
It's very therapeutic, this.
It's fun. It's one of those things that once you start doing it, you just lose a day. You know, if you sat down and just sort of experiment and making pieces, all of a sudden you'll look at the time and hours will have gone by.
Just keep talking, because I can't actually do this and talk at the same time. So keep telling us about your experience throughout the day. How did you find us? Turn left at McDonald's.
I got in a taxi. I actually got lost in the Kingfisher place.
I got lost in the Kingfisher.
I was meant to meet him outside the church or something, and then I went out the wrong way, the complete opposite side of the Kingfisher. Got lost.
It's, if you don't know, the Kingfisher is a shopping centre in the middle of a roundabout.
Massive.
Basically.
And Redditch doesn't like to label any of their streets.
Yeah, yeah.
So when he said, what road are you on, I was like, I don't know.
And if you go the wrong way, you end up in the police station.
I didn't end up there.
No. They're not the wrong way in life, the wrong way around the roundabout.
Right. So, you all right there?
Look,
Look at that.
eh?
See?
Check that out.
Nicely done.
You like this?
Yeah.
Look at me. I'm.
Now you got textured leaves.
I got my what? I'm holding it. I'm just holding it up for. Look at that. Do you like that? Look, do you like that?
That looks cool.
Now, sorry, what was that? Oh yeah, if I don't have a similar knife, what could you? It's quite easy to cut, isn't it?
You can. I did the first one using the flexible blade that we supply.
Okay.
All right. But if you can get a little craft knife, it's only because I use this, and I was just using that to go around.
I mean, it's that easy to cut, even like a paring knife without a, you know.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to do this,
instead of going into your husband's toolbox, why not go into the cut glue drawer in the kitchen and use the paring knife?
Why not?
He'll love you for it.
Yeah, you know, there are other knives available. It's just because it's nice to be able to get.
Yeah.
And I do think Hannah's getting some nice polymer clay tools in that will help that. But I did make the first one using this one.
Right.
So you just do it like this. It's just a little. You've got to take a bit more time and care for it.
Yeah.
That's all. So, okay. Are you?
No, you go ahead.
Carry
You go
on now,
ahead.
yeah? Okay.
I'm enjoying myself too much doing that.
I'm going to put this back. Okay, so what I've done is I've just gone and conditioned some of the silver coloured clay, which makes it really nice.
Did someone say something about polymer clay? I've got some alternative polymer
stuff.
So if you want to use some, I'll pop that. I'll pop that over there. So if you want to boost up your stash of clay, then we have. Are they all written on the end? Are they? So blue translucent, green translucent, gold, antique gold, and frost white. Frost white. So there we go. So a set of 5. Oh, there you go. That's a lot better than I could have done. Oh yeah, that looks better on the front. There you go. So you got 5 polymer clay slabs. What do you call them? Slabs? Packets?
Blocks.
Blocks. Blocks. And we're going to take those to how much? How much? I feel a phone call coming from upstairs. You've heard of anger management. We've got angry management here at prices like that. £6.95. Look at that! What a deal!
That's an amazing deal. I'd be buying that. I have to buy things like that because
£6.95.
I
have to buy things like that. I can't pass them. I can't pass them.
No, it's not. It's because an offer like that, for me, as I said, my children love to do polymer clay.
Yeah.
So I need to get a couple of that so I can do what I want to do and then distract them with their own clay.
It's not because Charlie, our little boy, is just getting into.
Don't introduce him to this.
Into the play stuff, you know, where you make things out of. But the trouble is, it doesn't last, does it? It's there and it's gone.
Yeah. I will say though that, you know, sometimes the tools that come with that certain stuff are quite handy to use for this. That's why if you happen to have them hanging around the house.
Laura's top tip.
Okay. So what I'm going to do now
is... That'd be great. So he'd be able to... Yeah, do you know what? It's like an epiphany I've just had. Plus I'm going to be asking my wife why she hasn't bought any of this and got it home. Lucy in Stratford's just bought 3 packs. £6. I think you're overjudging my power over my wife. £6.95. £6.95. That is an awesome collection. Lots of you coming in. Well done. Welcome. Lou, Alison, Deborah, Julie, Brian, Anonymous. Belinda, Donna, Kerry Louise, Nottinghamshire. Helen in Yorkshire, Anonymous. Well done. Whether you're in Essex, Isle of Wight, Lancashire, Norfolk, Cornwall, Yorkshire, Wiltshire, Tayside, Tyne and Wear. I can never pronounce that. Rhondda Sinon Taff. That's probably completely wrong, and I'm so sorry. The Rhondda Valley. How's that? Is that cheating?
I wouldn't even attempt to say it.
Yes, I'm a bit rubbish. I'm a bit rough. That's about as close as I get. £6 and down. I know that as well. Good. Down. £6.95. Clay Quintet. Everyone, do you know? You worry me, you lot, because everyone goes quiet when I say stuff in here, as if. What was that? So you're looking on a popular website and it's £3.95 for one pack.
Yeah.
£6.95. Do you have to choose the colour? No, you don't have to choose the colour. You get all the colours here, 5 individual colours. So basically, you could do this without tools. Do you have to do the?
Right. Okay. You don't have to have the pasta maker, but it's not a pasta maker. It's the rolling machine.
Yeah.
But everyone associates it as that.
What do we call it? When you put it through there,
conditioning. You will need to condition.
Okay.
Regardless
and that makes it a lot easier.
So much easier, because the clays that we're using at the moment are, because they're accent clays, they're a bit softer than normal clays.
Yeah.
Just the normal coloured clays are a little bit sort of more solid, so they're harder work to condition.
Right,
so you really need to condition them quite a bit. So that makes your life so much easier.
Right.
But you can, if you wanted to, with the roller, roll it sort of with your hands, sort of condition roll it. But you also get really nice thicknesses with this as well. And obviously you saw how easy it was to do that skinner blend.
Yeah. And you'd really notice, wouldn't you, if you had the different thicknesses on a piece such as this, what we're doing.
Yeah, you would
really
be able to see the different thicknesses. So for me, it is quite essential. I do actually have 2 of these. And if you like to use clays a lot.
Do you do that?
No. But what you do is I keep one for like the white.
Yeah.
The one thing about this clay is that is really good is that it doesn't transfer me. You can see in my hands I've got a little tiny bit of glitter, but I don't have like the blue. I don't have some other brands do.
Right.
The colour comes off on your hands, it therefore comes off in the roller, and it will transfer onto. Sometimes you pick up a white, and then you've put your other clay onto it, especially if you're using the blacks. So I have one just for lighter colours, and then I'll have one for all of my colours. All right. So what I'm going to do now is just show you quickly how we put it all together.
Yep.
All right.
So just if you've just joined us, this is what we're creating. I say we. Oh, there we go. You've got it there. I say we. This is what Laura's creating. So we've done the petals. Laura's just cut out the back. We're putting the wires on now.
Yeah.
And we're going to show you just how it all goes together.
How it all comes together, yeah. So I used 2 blues and 1 pink.
And the kit was $24.95 for the kit that Laura's used all this with. So
what I've done is that I've done this in a bit of a rush, but what you would do is just take the time, roll this out, and cut some nice equal shapes.
Yep.
Okay, I've just done mine in a bit of a rush. Cut 3 lengths of wire off. Okay, let me just move my flowers. Place them inside.
The number for the kit is on the bottom of your screen there.
Okay, so you just take the time so that they're sat nice and next to each other, not sort of crossing. Okay, so then place your second layer on the top. This is where you would take the time to make sure it's all nice and blended. And then all that's matters, I did 2 with the pink background, 2 with the blue, and then 1 with the silver to go in the centre.
Yep.
And you just place them on like this. Oh, I do apologise, before you do that, you get your jewel enamel. Can I have my jewel enamels quickly?
Which one would you like?
Both of them, please. So for this one, what I did, and this helps as a glue, because when this when this cooks, the jewel enamel becomes a bit of a glue, and then it will sort of stick all of your pearls and everything together. Okay. So what I did was take in the blue, sprinkle it over. You want to be quite generous with this.
And this is the glazing effect as well, is it?
So the first one I did, I just rubbed it sort of so it was like a sort of almost like a coating.
Yeah.
But it didn't give as much of a sticky effect as I'd kind of like almost like a glue effect as I was hoping for. But if that happens, what I did was pour more on, pop it back in the oven, and it was fine. So pour it on quite generously. If you use like a piece of white paper underneath this, you can just pick the paper and pour it straight back into the thing. So
with the enamel, by the way, we've got another selection of colours for you. Which these ones here.
Okay.
Which these colours here, which is fire opal, citrine, jet, and Burmese flame on those ones there. So that's the second kit that we've done. So we've done 5 for the price of 3. That's, do you know what? After I took the mickey the last time, I better not get it right. 5 for the price of 3. So that's the second one we've done. We've also done one earlier as well with different colours in. So check out the website for that.
Okay, so this is super great. Now, because you've put the enamels on, what will happen is it's not really going to stick because it's. So, taking the little shell pearls, oops, I just put them in the centre and just push them.
Oh yeah,
down. Okay, and again, it's not going to lock it in, but it just gives a bit of detail. And then if you've got any little gaps as you're going along, I just push them into the clay, a couple in the clay.
Yep.
Then, before you bake it again, pour loads of the clear over the centre, and again, doesn't matter if it goes over, pour it over a little bit. Anything that's got to be kind of stuck, pour it in, and then over the leaves. And when that melts, it will glaze all of it.
Yeah.
And then I'll super quickly show you if I remove that because it's going to get messy.
We need an oven, don't we?
We have got an oven in there, but
we need one. We need one there.
No, we don't.
Hello, I put it in the oven now. This one I prepared earlier.
So here's one that I prepared earlier. Yeah. So again, this one was done because this was the second. It was done in a bit of a rush. But once you've done that, I cut off another length of the 0.8 pink. Right, it's not pink, fuchsia. And I cut about 1 metre of this one off because what I want to do with this, create a tiny little spiral. Okay, just on one end. Doesn't need to be much. It's just a pretty sort of anchoring.
Yeah.
Place it just on the end here. So if this is looking a bit rough, don't worry too much about that. Then just wrap it a couple of times. Oh, that was because I'm rushing. And then you plait it in effect. So I've got 4 wires now and they're alternating.
Yep.
So take this one over the blue, under the pink, and then over the blue. And then just keep picking up the next wire that's on the left and just go over, under, over. And that'll create a pretty little plait effect. And that's all you do. When you get to the top, just spiral it back down.
Yeah.
And that's pretty much
how
it was done. You just, and you can see there, if I can show you on that one.
Nice. Do you want to have a
Yeah, just show on that one.
quick look at the finished piece there?
Yeah, so you can see there that it's been plaited, and as it got to the top, I just spiraled. Oh, I'll take it off and show you, it's easier. So I just spiraled that there. That's the same piece, and then I literally just brought it back down, but just giving it a little loop and twisting it around the plait.
These colours work great together.
Yeah, and then the ends, you just wrap one way around, cut the other, and make a loop out of the other. And that's all it is, just to get rid of those ends. You do the same on the other side.
That is amazing. Laura binding, everybody. Round of applause. Amelia, where were you? Round of applause.
Oh yes, you did. I had a whoop.
Amelia, you got a whoop. Lucky whoop. Right, if you want to know what's in the kit, we have got for you for the grand total of £24, and that should be over £41. These you get your colour copper wire, your fuchsia coloured wire, 0.8 and 0.4 millimetres in that. Your turquoise coloured copper wire, 0.8. You got your jewel enamel and your aquamarine and your diamond clear. Do you get 2 diamond clears in there, do you?
No.
No, just the one diamond clear. Just the one, so aquamarine and diamond clear. 75 carats of rose quartz graduated to regular paying drops. We didn't use those, but they're in there. No,
I just didn't want to overpower it.
Yeah, no, that's fine. 10, that's fine. Listen to me. No, that's fine.
Yeah,
you didn't have to, darling. 10 cores of necklace wire, 14 cores of bracelet wire, 14 cores of ring wire. Colourful Thoughts, jewellery, oh, that's the same one, isn't it? There we go. The shell pearls, wire rack in gold, this memory wire there, the Sculpey accents, and the peacock and the magenta, and the silver polymer clay block, and the white shell top drill fan beads, approximately 25 millimetres. You're getting a lot. Should be over £41, and that £24.90 today only. Make sure you get involved in that one there. Also, you've got the little packets of the jewellery enamel in there as well. About 10 left of the second one or the first one? Oh, this kit, we've only got 10 of these left, by the way. Only 10 of these left. So please, 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 if you want to come in and get it. Liz, Fiona, Norma, Sue, Pat, Anne, Jill, Agnes, Glenys, Sarah, Anonymous, Sandy, Karen, Beverly, Jennifer, Jean, Belinda, Kate, Andrew. If you're on the line, if you put them in your basket, make sure you check out your basket. That is an awesome deal as well. Don't forget the 5 packs of your polymer clay for $6.95, was it? What he said. How much is this? £12 for the polymer.
No, £12 for the enamel.
£12 for the enamel. I am right.
Isn't it? That's what it was.
The enamel's $6.95.
Is it?
The polymer's £12.
I want. I can't hear anything. I'm just getting snips of you guys, so I'm going to step out.
Can we bring up the graphics quickly for those? Are we able to do that? What is it? This is polymer, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm only doing this to prove that I'm right, Laura, you know.
It was $6.95.
I'm only doing this.
For the clay, isn't
I'm
it?
only doing this to prove that I'm right.
It was $6.95. It was.
Yeah, any minute now.
Because you said it's $3.95
right.
for one on its own.
Do you know what I mean? There we go. That's the way I roll, people. I'm only here for a short time, but I'm right every time. £6.90. That's a great deal. That's an epic deal. Right, what was that? Get off, Drew, did you say? Don't go anywhere. Laura, loving your work. See you in a minute. See you after the break.
Join guest designer Laura Binding on our intermediate wirework course. The aim of the course is to enhance your wirework skills and take your designs to the next level. You will learn more advanced weaving and binding techniques which you can incorporate into your jewellery. The full course includes a selection of gauges of wire, a generous scoop of mixed gemstones, a copy of the Wirework Tutorial DVD Edition 3, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios and chance to meet the presenters, and a visit to our Gemstone Museum. All of this for just £79.95. To book your place, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
JewelleryMaker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Did you know that if you go to jewellerymaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you will receive 20% off your first order with us. We'll also keep you updated with special offers, theme shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Join guest designer Karen Crawford for our Talk Necklaces DVD. Karen will guide you through a number of techniques, including how to design free-form pieces, how to make structured necklaces, adding gemstones and the Aztec weave. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Are you new to jewellery making? Then tune in to our Designer Inspiration Show every day between 1 and 5 for our new 2 sections. We'll help you get started and give you all the knowledge and inspiration you need. Also, we'll be introducing you to a new medium every day. Whether you're a beginner or intermediate, we've got everything you need to get you started with a new hobby. The Designer Inspiration Show, only on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker is part of the Genuine Gemstone Company for a reason. If we're going to offer you gemstones, then they have to be genuine. But the only way we can guarantee that is by getting a lab test. This guarantees that you're going to get genuine gemstones, and that's exactly what you deserve.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order for just 50p and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from the Genuine Gemstone Company. Do you have a question that you need answering?
Well, did you know you can ask to speak to an accredited jewellery professional in our call centre?
Trained by the GIA, you can ask us any gemological question and we'll do our best to help.
We don't just sell gemstones, we know gemstones.
That's why when you buy from us, you're buying with confidence. Buy your genuine gemstones from genuine accredited jewellery professionals.
You can now keep in touch by liking JewelleryMaker UK on Facebook. Get interactive with JewelleryMaker. Hello and welcome back. Before we go anywhere though, I just need to bring Posh Scott over here. Because if me and Posh Scott were strands, alright, are we ready? Come over here, Scott, come over here. Right, I would stay there, don't give it all away yet, don't give it, right. I would be Hawaiian Dream, alright, because of the outfit, alright. Does it not tilt? Can we not tilt? There we go. I'd be Hawaiian Dream, alright, and Scott would be, I give you, ladies and gentlemen, African Safari.
Yeah.
Do you like that?
Well, I like it because I chose to wear it this morning. So.
Well, I like it too, Posh Scott.
Oh,
very
thank you.
much.
Thank you very much.
Very much.
I will go now.
Let's Scott. We like working with Posh Scott.
Oh, I like working with you too.
I love working with you,
And
Posh
also
Scott.
Laura and Kaz.
Who called you Posh Scott first off?
I think you're the half.
I was going to say probably Lucy.
It was Lucy, yeah.
Probably Lucy. You're lucky, you'll know what she calls me. Right, where are we going? We have got as well, we've challenged Laura, but we've challenged her so well that we've sold out of what we challenged her with. So, but we're going to see that at the end.
Yeah, you are.
She's over there in a cup of tea and a lie down at the moment. She's like, oh, too good, too good. We have got a lovely selection of strands to get and little bundles to get through for you. These are little seed beads. Is that what we call these? Little seed beads. These are lovely. Blue agate, clear quartz and Amazonite rounds. So you've got a lovely little selection of colours. Imagine these are coming very sort of very handy as sort of a connecting point maybe between a larger beads going into maybe a finding or something like that. Maybe a little step between a drop on an earring as you go up to the finding. Very, very handy. It's certainly something that you can never really be without in your jewellery armoury, as I like to call it. But wonderful, wonderful. And really nice colours as well. I love the way you've got that real distinctive blue. You've got sort of your pastel greens in there as well. So again, of course, the whites in the centre is just going to go with any colour just about, isn't it, that you need. 3mm Amazonite rounds. And again, you don't need to choose because we're giving you all three. This is where we should be. This is where we could be, should be, might be, could be. If you're going to buy them on a whip, that's what they would be. But today, oh, we're jumping on the strand wagon. He's on fire, Danny. £11, well, I say on fire. £11.95, £4 a strand. That's great. And of course, the beauty about the seed beads as well is you get so many. I mean, if I quickly count, you got about 10 between my fingers there, and you can see you've got a rather large strand that just keeps going and going and going and going and going. £11.95 on those beautiful seed beads, blue agate and clear quartz. So three distinct, gorgeous colours there. £4 per strand. £4 per strand. 0800 644 655. Mind that box, Scott. 0800 644 655. £11.95. Jump on the Strand wagon. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I'd say. We're going to do what? Oh, moving on. Are you going to do a pun for every single box, Danny? If I had a nickel. Yeah, you've got 2 nickels. You wouldn't want to say that quickly, would you? If you're wondering what we're on about, my last name is Nicholls. My wife's, funnily enough, her last name is Nicholls as well. We have got, and she was on earlier, so 2 nickels in one day. Didn't Crowded House write a song about that? This is Rainbow Rounds, Blue. The way singing and songs are going today, you've probably never heard of Crowded House, you people. Rainbow Rounds, Blue. You're not being serious, are you? You've never heard of Crowded House? You have.
I have.
Crowded. Do you know what? Move on. I can't do it. Move on. Rainbow rounds, blue, fuchsia, yellow, aqua green, and purple plain rounds. Have a look at these colours. You want distinct colours. You want beautiful, usable strands. You want your little jeweller's collection there to be holding some incredible pieces, some inspirational pieces. When you're looking, when you get to that point in a collection where you just think, oh, I don't quite know where I'm going to go next. But if you can look up into your jewellery shelf where you keep all your individual beads, I mean, it is all about having inspiration, and these are the sort of pieces that are going to give you that inspiration. The different colours, the lovely colours. I mean, you plonk those all together, and look at that lovely twist of tones in there as well, from your purples, your blues, your pinks, your wonderful, almost like Larimar sort of colour that as well. What is that one there? Aqua green. Is that the aqua green, is it? That's really, I don't know if you know the gemstone Larimar, but there's very, very Larimar colour that there from the Dominican Republic. It's not, it's your aqua green colour dye quartz in there. So they're all quartz with your fuchsia, your purple, your blue, and your yellow shell plain rounds. So they're not all quartz because you've got your shell plain rounds in there as well. Incredible collection. Lovely collection of strands. I'm not going to believe this price, I'm being told. You got 5 strands here. Now, I've sat in on a couple of meetings with JewelleryMaker, and normally I wouldn't expect these to go to that sort of price. And we're actually going to go again. Is this like an end of line or something? Or I've got 5 strands. I've got 5 strands for under £10. Now the meeting I was in might be your last shift, Danny. £9.95. 0800 644 645 or on the web. That's an amazing deal. How can we do that? Oh, no justification. I always say that it's easier to ask for forgiveness than it is to ask for permission. £9.95 for 5 strands. An incredible 5 strands. That's an amazing deal. An absolutely incredible deal. I mean, wow. What a collection. What a collection. So what was that, Danny? Okay, we've only got 60 of these available. Okay, we've only got 60 of these. That is it. The last of stock. That is it. 60. May seem like a lot, but at that sort of price, I mean, that is ridiculous. £2 strands do not come across every single, I mean, that is an absolutely amazing deal. Just pop those in your collection. Even if you're not going to use those today, it's the sort of deal you need to snap up, isn't it, Laura, when you see it?
Yeah, I think they're really fun. it's just a real staple.
Yeah.
You know, you never know when you want those kind of colours, and I
Classic
think it's
shape.
just fun.
Exactly, and I mean, if you've got, you know, like I say, if you've got like a pair of earrings, a pair of drops that you just need a little space piece to put in there, absolutely perfect, and you've got them there in your collection. We've only got 60 of these. Where would you use? What colours would you use together?
I put a blue and the pink together as well.
The blue and the pink. There we go.
If you look at the project we've just done, we've used that kind of colours.
Oh yeah,
with
we
it.
were blue and pink in the necklace, weren't we? So again, just so many. I mean, you know, you've got the whole bundle. It's easy to get sort of lost in the bundle when you've got so many colours. But of course, you can break them all up individually and bring your different collection of colours, your different tones. Absolutely amazing. And plus, don't forget, of course, the pieces that the great deals you've already got from us at home. This is just adding to that, but this is the sort of piece at £9.95. If you've just tuned in, £9.95. That there is crazy talk. Absolutely crazy talk. Jump on the Strand wagon. It's not my work. Just in case you're wondering, that's not my work. Dawn, Alison, Helen, Stacey, Anne, Vera, Carol, Anonymous, Wendy, Beverly, Gillian, Vera, Beverly in Cumbria, Pat in Lancashire, Lisa and Aberdeenshire, the Northern Lights of Old Aberdeen, Sue in Kent, Vivian in London, Linda in Barry, Carol, Rachel, Claire, another Carol, Anonymous, in North Yorkshire, Lynette in Worcestershire, Lindsay in Greater Manchester, Deborah, well done Pat, congratulations, Alexandra, Margaret. Remember, we've only got 60 of these, and we've got some bulk buying, some multi-buying going on. When you get a deal like this, that's the way you do it. Multi-buy, get a couple of these, and you're going to be sorted with these colours for a very, very long time for £9.95. Crazy, 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 crazy price, but we've only got 60. Only got 60, and that is it. Once they're gone, they're gone. These will be made up for today. £9.95. Unbelievable. What was that? Sorry, Denny? If everybody checks out, we'd have about 5 left. So be quick. Be quick. £9.95. That's crazy. That's crazy. Moving on to... Ooh. Oh, you spoil me, sir. Wow. Check out these. They're so long, they're all intermingled with each other. Talk amongst yourselves for a minute. It's all right. On there. No. How many of these have we got? Oh, okay. Right. Hold the horses. I would say stop the music, but there's no music playing, so I can't say that. But what I will say is you are about to get, if you thought that last deal was good, get on the line again. If you're already on the line talking to the call center, say, hang on, just stay with me a minute, because these are going low. Check out these amazing individual pieces here. Everyone individual shapes, beautiful colors. You've got green amethyst, lemon quartz, and carnelian drops. Do you know, in antiquity, carnelian would have been known as a precious gemstone because, of course, you didn't have the carving teals. You didn't have the carving teals. You didn't have the carving tools. So basically, the more easily carved gemstones were the ones that were more popular, the more precious gemstones of the time. So carnelian is one of those. Also used for the, you know, the little stamps they used to stamp the back of the letters for when they made like the seal rings. You'd have the real, the big gents rings with the big family seal on it and all that. They'd carve the little intaglio on there, and you'd. I should do a Nicholls one. This, I'm sending off my bill. I don't send off bills. Does anyone send off bills anymore? It's all cards, isn't it? Little Drops of Heaven, 160 carats. This is going to be a deal. We've got 70. I'm going to do these individually because there's just so many of these. I love those little, beautiful, like little nuggets of wonderful ice. They are, aren't they? Gorgeous, gorgeous chips. Everyone individual tumble rolled, so you've got no sharp edges on this. They are, I suppose you call these top drilled, and you've got an incredible selection of colours from your green quartz, which is, sorry, your green quartz, green amethyst, which you've got there. You've got your lemon citrine, which is here. You're not going to believe the price. Get a price in here. What do you think? What do you think? What do you think? Have a look at this here. That is your lemon quartz, and I think my favourite, the carnelian. Now the price we're going to give you for this, that's the price of it. If I come to you, if I put a price of $11.85 for a strand of carnelian on your screen, okay, you think, okay, that's how much that? All right, that's like, you know, you wouldn't be absolutely distraught and saying, oh my goodness, what's going on there? Well, I'll tell you what, you will be going, oh my goodness, what's going on there, when you see the price that we can do all 3 strands. We're basically going to give you all 3 strands for the price of one. £7.50. £7.50. Look at those colours. Wonderful. Greens, delicate greens, subtle, delicate golden yellows in there as well. And your citrine, incredibly popular gemstones. Every single one of these, incredibly popular gemstones. £7.50. £7 for all. Have you got that right, Danny? You know what happened with the Sculpey clay? Are you sure you got that right? Do you know what I mean? £7.50. Do you know what? I always I always say things like that because I know when I'm producing and the presenter says that, I always go, oh, I'm going to double check this now because I'm not, you know, I'm not quite sure. I can see the beads of sweat on your forehead. £7.50, 3 strands. These are big strands as well. Absolutely gorgeous collections for £7.50. These are going to sort you out for a very long time. £7.50. Sheila, Annette, Carol, Nicola, Carol, Sue, Deborah, Tina, Joanne. There's a lot of Carols in this auction. Leslie, Jeannie, and Ruth, and Jeanette, and Sue, and Beverly, and Andrea, and Katiana. You've got Julie, Claudette, Julian Suffolk. You've got Sally in West Midlands, Norman, Laura, Caroline, Alexandra, Angela. Oh, so you know what? You don't get many anonymous bidders on JewelleryMaker, do you? I quite like that. It was all friendly. Do you read out names? Do you all recognise names from Facebook and things like that? I think it's quite nice. At £7.50, we've got how many? 70. We had 70. We've only been on these a short time. £7.50. 25 of these have gone already. We are reaching the halfway mark for stock. £7.50. These are long. What's the length of these strands? Do we know? Do we know what the length of the strands? Do we do the length of strands? We really do. Well, I'm going to buck trends and I'm going to do it. There we go. That's 12. So you got about 17 inches in length. About 17 inches in length, and you've got 3 strands there as well. 3 strands there as well with all your different colours. Check this out. Check these out. Well over half the stock is gone. Well over half the stock is gone. £7.50. Oh my god! Right, multi-buying, but it's £7.50. No wonder. No wonder. Do you know what? My wife is gonna get home. She's gonna say, "Why'd you get that? Why'd he give you that deal?" Because Danny's my friend. £7.50, and at that price, Danny's your friend as well. £7.50 for 3 strands. Look at those carnelians. Have a look at all these individual colours. Little inclusions within the gemstones as well, so you get lovely, unique pieces. And I love the way the light sort of shines through. I do like that about carnelian. Do you like that, Laura, where the light shines through the gem? These sort of pieces, and you get those wonderful little inclusions, individuality for the pieces, isn't it?
I love to be able to see the organicness of the stone.
Yeah, yeah.
So you can, for me, that's how you how it was meant to be.
Yeah.
So obviously, you know, that's in its rough form, and I think that they're beautiful. I would actually be buying all three. I would be buying a couple of those.
£7.50 for 3 strands.
And then my favourite, it's got the lemon quartz, which is one of my favourites.
Yeah, and they're just they're great.
They're just
colour.
stunning. They're like little shards of glass.
They're great shapes, aren't they? Beautiful shapes. Again, stunning, and it's a real inspirational little selection. These with these 3 pieces. Is that all we've got left? 14 left. Oh, hello. Is that me or you? One of us has gone. It's not me. It's you. I've suddenly gone off. Hang on a minute. Don't panic. Don't panic. Oh, there you are. You're back. Was that you or me? It was you. Sounds like we're breaking up, Danny. That's what we're talking about. Do you know what? It's like losing. You completely lost when you lose your producer. To be fair, I'm completely lost with my producer in this show, but I'm completely lost without him as well. I'm lost alone without him. £7.50. Right, are they still available, or are they pretty much... There's about 10 of those left. About 10 of those left. 10 of those left. There we go. Wow. Wow, labradorite, labradorescence that you get from labradorite. This wonderful schiller that you get, named after the Labrador Peninsula, which is just the top half of Canada, I think. You've got this wonderful... These are quite large nuggets of your labradorite. You have to be very careful when you facet and you cut your labradorite, because you need to get the orientation of the gem just right. Which is why sometimes when you look at a gemstone for one direction, you don't get any of the schiller of the labradorescence. Then when you turn it and you get it in the right place, that's where you get all the schiller. So you'll always get a different look from 2 different angles on these pieces. Quite a large selection, quite large nuggets, 15 by 8 to 18 by 12 millimeters on this one here. This is going to be, what do we have a carat weight? 550 carats. 550 carats in one strand, and look at that labradorescence. Look at that labradorescence. 0800 644 655. Jump aboard the Strand Wagon. £11.95. £11.95. These are big pieces. If I pop one of these, on the back of my finger here, sort of gives you an idea of the size of the nuggets. You can see that there. I mean, that is a huge, huge piece. You can see the sizes, 15 by 8 to 18 by 12 millimeters. Big central pieces. And when you've got big pieces like this as well, you know, you're not going to be using a whole heap of them in one piece of jewellery, unless, of course, you're doing a bracelet. I mean, there's a great bracelet in the strand itself, really. But if you're going to be doing, like, drops on sort of earrings, lovely signature pieces like this, absolutely gorgeous. So what was that, Denny? Moving on. £11.95. £11.95. And oh, another huge selection. Wow, huge selection. All these. So we've just done one strand of nuggets for £11.95, which is the labradorite. Now I've got double strands here as well. I mean, that is... So I've got... Officially, I've got 5 strands. Officially. Is that any good to you? Does that work? Have a look at that. Officially, I've got 5 strands. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So there's my 5 strands. But you will notice, take note, viewers at home, that you've got a double strand on 2 of those, which are the length, by the way, if I do that, if I hold that out there, which is actually a bit longer than that strand, but there we go. So we've got 2 of those double strands there, which means you've pretty much got 7 strands, really. 7, so officially 5 strands, unofficially 7 strands. Even better value for money on this. Jump on the strand wagon. Oh, £16.75. Not on my watch. We've only got 36. These are going. These are going to go. These are going to go. Be quick, be quick, be quick. Lickety split. Pop them in your basket. That is incredible. Did I pick these strands, Drew? They match your shirt. Who was that? Louise in Greater Manchester. Yes, I did. What it was, Danny rang me up at home and said, "What colour shirt are you wearing this morning, Drew?" And I said, "You know the one, Danny, short sleeve. Makes me look comfortable yet approachable." And he goes, "Yeah, I do know that one. I'll put in a strand that matches those." It doesn't it? Check you out, Louise. Look, I almost blend in. That is, look, we should call it Drew Strands. I've come as a Hawaiian paradise today, whereas Scott's come as an. I was going to.
What were you going to say, Drew? What were you going to say?
Put it this way: if I'm a Hawaiian princess, posh Scots come as a. I'm not even going to go there. Let's move on. £9.95. £9. Got a lot of people coming in. We've only got. What did I call you before? What was it? What's your outfit? African Dream. What? African Dream.
Yeah.
African Dream. Yeah. I'm glad we got out of that. Come on, quick, Scott. Come on. Have a quick look. For all of you viewers that remember that song by Windsor Davies. Now you got to stand up.
Okay.
Why do you whisper green grass? Why tell the trees what they know? Whispering grass, don't tell the trees, cause the trees. Can we see his shorts? Can we see his shorts? Because this makes no sense unless go back to the wall so we can see his shorts.
Okay.
Look. Put it this way: if you know what I'm talking about, I'm Windsor Davies. All right. Okay. Thanks, Scott. Round of applause for Scott, everyone. Thank you, Scott. African Dream. Hawaiian Princess, African Dream. 28 of these available, £9.95. By the way, this is what you're getting. It's $1.99 a strand. You've got some double strands. You've got double strands. I mean, basically you've got 7 strands. And that works out at $1.42 a strand. I mean, beautiful colours. Well done, everyone that's coming in and getting these. Patrick, Sue, Nick, Carol, Jeanette, Julie, Leslie, Carol, Andrea, Anonymous, Carol, Ruth, Carol in Essex, Joanne in Greater London, Barbara in Lancashire, Annette in Wiltshire, Sally, multi-buying, Mary in Sussex, Mary in Surrey, Linda in Hertfordshire, Christine in Lancashire, Ginny in Lanarkshire, Bertha in Colorado, Caroline in Galway, Tricia in Surrey, Rachel in Hampshire. Colorado? Is there a... Colorado! £9.90. That's amazing, Colorado. Wasn't that Laverne and Shirley? That was Colorado, wasn't it? Yeah, I'm not even going to go there. If you don't know Melting Pot, you're not going to know Laverne and Shirley. 0800 644 655. Shemazel. Hester Incorporated. If I had a nickel. Right, if you want to get... How many of these have we got left? 10 left. 10 left. The final 10. The final 10. Hot off the press from Posh Scott.
Would throw it to you, but...
Thank you very much. Martha's just brought these in. Martha's, who's the executive producer, made a great decision today, fantastic decision, and asked if I could come on. She knows her stuff. You've got here you've got here. I thought I'd do the Hawaiian dress today. You know. How you getting on all right there with your challenge?
Yeah.
You all right, Laura? Yeah. Yeah. Unfortunately, we've sold out of the challenge, but we're going to go and find out because Laura's very excited about the cabochons. Have a look at these. Bit of a manager's special. These have been brought in last minute to the show. 0800 644 655. Put us on speed dial. 140 carats. 140 carats. That's a lovely drop there. Beautiful. 29 by 17 millimeters, over an inch in that drop there, 17 millimeters wide. You have got your faceted, rather large faceted pairs here. And I love these big, large facets. They give you what's called luster. That luster is the surface reflection of light off the front of the gemstones. And wonderful, wonderful, again, little inclusions within the gemstone. Really gives character to each individual piece. 0800 644 655. Gorgeous. Absolutely. Yes, all right. I'm just, that's all right. I just thought I might have missed something. They were talking about me, not to me. 0800 644 655. Where are we going on these? $14.95. These are smoky quartz. You have got every single one of these is a signature central piece. And again, to give you an idea, I always like to pop a piece just on the back of the finger, give you an idea of size. If I pop that on the back, this is the smallest one. This is the smallest one we've got. And look at the size of that piece. I mean, that is incredible color, incredible clarity, beautiful luster on there as well. A nice big central. I mean, that's a pendant and a pair of earrings on there, isn't it? £14.95. 140 carats. That is awesome. Awesome. Right, and now we've got, wow, these look, oh, these are like little stars. I suppose they are little stars, are they? Look at this. These are incredible, wonderfully I mean, the amount of time that goes into faceting a piece like these. Pink amethyst, graduated faceted stars from 7mm to 11mm. It's not a huge difference in size from the 11 to the 7mm, but gorgeous with those shapes. You know, just pop me over, look. Have a look rather back. You can really see that star effect there. Very, very, very pretty indeed. 7mm to 11mm, graduated faceted stars. But if I just take you around one of these, all the different facets that's required on this to give you that effect. So you can see just down here by the Q layer of the gemstone, as I turn it, as the luster just catches on those pavilions, every time you see that luster, you get these individual facets, wonderful little kite-shaped facets on there. And obviously the way you want to view this is from that angle there, and you get that it's the direction of light that is thrown around within a gemstone. Very important when you get a crisp, clear gemstone such as these. 6 of the, is that all we've got? 6 available, and that is it. Launched by my wife, and looks like I'm about to finish them here. Last 4 available, £29.95. A lot of faceting goes into these sorts of pieces here. A lot of work into each individual piece. Sorry, a little bit of the windy pops there. 0800 644 655. 3 remaining. 3 opportunities. 2 remaining. Get on board. 7mm to 11mm. Well done, Belinda, Deborah, Christine, Deborah, Jennifer, Andrea in South Yorkshire, Anonymous, Iram and Anna in Staffordshire. £29.95. Sold out. If I had a nickel for every time I'd done something of that sort of cut, I'd have a nickel. Because that's the first and last time. Sorry, where? Box 8 looks interesting. We have got here these little, there's a lot in these. There's a lot in these. These are like a sort of double layered on this strand here. Amethyst graduated faceted drops. So again, every single one individually faceted to give you these lovely, lovely pear drops. And what do you use these on, Laura? What would you use the pear drops on? They're pretty much everything, really, aren't they?
Pretty much everything. Yeah, I mean, there's several ways you can use them, but for me, I will always say I don't want to take away the beauty of the stone.
Yep.
So I would just have them hanging off of an ear hook or a couple of strip hooks, you know, just keep them as they are. But then you could add a few little tassels of different gemstones around them to get a real dangly pair, a couple on different lengths of chain, get a real sort of statement pair of earrings, matching necklace, you know.
Bit of a staple, really, isn't it?
It is, and you could
Bit
even
of a staple diet.
You can bring them together and make a beady bead with them as well, and it makes almost like a little flower burst. So they're really cool.
Nice. Well, there we go. Certainly, these are the sort of pieces that you buy and you will use again and again and again. Your graduated faceted drops, or your faceted drops, your little pear drops, little pear cuts. Always going to find a use for those, whatever design you do, whether they're a little accent piece, what's like a little charm coming off a bracelet, whether they be earring drops, whether they be a little like a shark's tooth sort of necklace sort of design. So many options. You've got a lot of gemstones in this one particular piece. If I quickly do a quick 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, I mean there's 10 in that little section there. There's 10, and if I hold out the whole piece. So, you know, I mean, there's basically 10 on the end there, and so you can see how many you've got. There's a lot in this piece here. All yours, 8.5 by to 33 by 7, 16 centimetre strand, £17 and 95 pence. 0800 644 655, £17.95. Work that out for each individual one, and that's not a lot of money at all. And of course, with all these different pieces, all the different colors that you get in here as well, you're always going to be able to find a pair within those. So if you do want to make a pair of earrings, there's lots of pairs of earrings within that one single strand. £17 and 95 pence. £17 and 95 pence on that one there. That's your amethyst. These, I love these. I love these. This is, I think it's the concave cut, which really makes something in, it really makes them stand out. Now what they do, it's a really unusual effect that this occurs with. I don't know if you can see in there, but they're like a little scoop. If I can get that. So they're just like a little scoop. They're like almost like a little scallop effect on the top. So instead of having a flat facet, you have like like a little groove basically. And the way the light works is as it goes into the gemstone, it just gets thrown around again and again and again. So you not only get the luster. I like this because it's concave faceted on both sides. You don't normally see this concave faceted on both sides. So you have your luster on one side, but also you have that return of light and all those wonderful little pinwheels on the bottom at the end as well. Big pieces, nice big pieces here, 18 by 13 to 24 by 14, 3 individual pieces. So I suppose you could say you've got a pendant and a necklace set here if you wish. Wonderful design, wonderful look. 0800 644 655. Just so you know, Danny, if you are talking to me, I can't hear you again. I think it's we talk back, Lee. It's all right. Oh, 0800 644 655. Look at that. We should be at $34.95. I'm going to drop some money off that for you today. These are big pieces. 24 by 14 millimeters. That is the set, real individual set. And £34.95. $29.95. $29.95 on those big central drop. I really love that concave faceting on there. It's a great look, a great design, and really gives you that sort of optical illusion. Again, if you see those on the X on the side there, you can see the depth of those pieces. So you get that wonderful, wonderful, wonderful effect there. Big set. I mean, that's really, it's a big piece, really crisp clear. I mean, you've got a really clear gemstone and good sized pieces. Again, just on the back of the finger there, again, giving you an idea of size. Just so that to give you sort of an idea of size on that. £29.95. What do you reckon of these, Laura? And they're a bit of a treat, these ones, aren't they?
They're amazing, and I've actually worked with them before, and I used the largest one and netted it in to make a ring, so it was a real statement, sort of cocktails type ring, and it looked so sparkly. They're just lush.
Because they're of that size and quite thin as well on the girdle around the outside, so you can overlay it with the wire wrapping. Do we what? Sorry. Yeah, we do sort of. I'm just I'm looking through the pieces here, and I'm just been told we've got some ruby. I don't know if I've done ruby here on Jewellery Maker before. Do I want to know about ruby prices? Are you gonna upset me? You're gonna upset me, aren't you? This says, do you know what? The first thing you notice about this is the weight of the strand. You have got really rich, deep reds in your rubies. We've only got 20 of these left. Only got 20 of these left. By the way, my last name is Nicholls, same as my wife's. Funny that, Lucy Nicholls, which is why you've got if I had a nickel on the in the short amount of time that they've pulled me in from producing today. That's what they come up with. I think that's quite good. I think that's quite good. 0800 644 655. I can't. 1490. This is 90 carats. 90 carats of ruby and lovely depth of colour. It's a real sort of, it's that lovely deep, almost velvet sort of wonderful, it's that deep red, that plush red, isn't it? Almost like, I suppose, a posh red, I suppose, of what you call it. You know, when things are very sort of expensive and they have that deep, rich red leatherette sort of feel. That is the look that you're getting from these rubies here. Genuine gemstones, corundum gemstones. So, of course, corundum is a gemstone that comes in many, many different colours, or your sapphires. Sapphire comes in every colour except for red, because a red sapphire is, of course, a ruby, which is what you're looking here. Also known as Ratnaraj, the king of gems. And you've got a whole heap of these wonderful rondelles, 5x2 to by 9.5 millimeters. Again, you're looking at 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, over 30 individual pieces, over 30 individual rondelles in the one piece. £14.95 for ruby. It's a great little advertisement to have on your pieces as well. Then you know you've got precious gemstones such as your rubies in there. Now then, stay on the line for that. £14.95. Only had 20 of those. Only had 20 of those. And moving on to. Now then. This is amber. So this is fossilized sap from ancient forests. You have got wonderful golden colour, beautiful golden colours coming out of these. So basically, the tree has put the sap out, then the tree has fallen into, or it has become fossilised in some shape or form. The amber becomes fossilised along with it, and all the little inclusions that you see, there could be a little bit of plant life, there could be a little bit of, like I said, vegetation, a little bit of dirt, which is majority what you say, and of very, 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 very popular are the ones with the insects. I don't think you'll get any insects in these, but they're actually quite expensive, the ones with insects in these days. You've got this lovely, I do love these little inclusions that you get, because if you just these ones between my fingers here, you can see you get these lovely little darker tones within the piece. Very nice indeed. This is honey amber, approximately 5 millimeters each, and a lot in these. I don't think I've ever done amber. Do you see amber much, Laura?
Not very often, no.
No, I don't think I've ever done amber on the times that I've been over here. Nice collection here, really, really nice collection. 5 millimeter honey amber rounds, approximately 5 millimeters on there. We've only got 9 left. £19.95. That is a whole heap of amber within there. £19.95. 800 644 655 is the number. Then after this, we'll be going over to Laura.
Yep.
To see what's been going on over there. We're gonna have to be quick. We're gonna have to be quick, Laura. 1995. Sorry, what was that, Danny? James, Christine, Deborah, anonymous. But is well done. Stock is low. Stock is low on this one. On the honey amber, 5 millimeters in the size. Nice, nice, nice piece. I love that golden colour, and I do love that golden colour. You hold it up to the light, you get those. You can see, really see all those inclusions within the gem. Those lovely little nuances of colour and tone from within that gem. So £19.95. Limited, 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 limited on those ones there. Don't forget to keep looking back over the web. I have enjoyed myself. I have enjoyed myself today. Yeah, it's been interesting. I didn't know I was coming on here today, hence why I'm dressed casually and haven't shaved. So I do apologise about that. Yeah, I don't quite know why I'm here today. I just come over. So my wife did the first half, and I'm doing the second half. Who's up next after me? The lovely Ali Defoy will be coming up next. Before that, we need to have a wander over. And what did you get? Did you get all those, or did you get the bag?
No, I got the bag.
Did you?
Oh, yeah.
I'm taking the bag with me. I'm keeping him. No, I'm not. Someone's taking it. Who's taking it?
Okay.
Someone took my bag.
Oh no, that was rude.
Oh no. Incredible.
Okay, so super quick. But right. Okay.
Here we go. So basically, Laura got given a load of these cabochons.
Let me show you what I got given.
Here we go.
I'm not having these in mine.
They're what? Yeah.
I'm buying them.
They're mine.
They are mine.
I like them. I want them. Oh, I like this technique.
I was going to do something a bit more
Have
full
a
on.
look at that.
But I ran out of time, so I did put it into a bracelet.
Have a look at that.
It's not 100% brilliant. It's a design actually I would like to sort of extend on. I need to secure it a little bit better at the back. It was just done super quick.
There we go. The design at the back there.
But it is something that I think I would like to sort of expand on that.
Yeah, love it. Loads. Unfortunately, that's sold out. That sold out very, very quickly indeed. No wonder it's sold out. It's a great little selection.
Yeah.
So that is awesome. We've also got the Roman pendant here as well, and another ring here too.
Somebody earlier on asked about using the half round wire, and I said that I would do a ring. So just to show you the band of that ring has been wrapped using the half hard wire, and it just makes it really super comfortable to wear. But the look is completely different, and I've used it.
Love that. Absolutely love that.
I've also used it to bind the wires together on the pendant as well. Again, just to create that sort of.
So if you bought that kit earlier on today, well done getting there nice. You have to be nice and quick because that one sold very, very, very quickly indeed. Laura, it is time for us to sign off. Thank you so much. It was short and sweet.
It was fun.
But always pleasure and never a chore. I'll see you next time they run out of presenters and have absolutely no one else to do it. They asked the cleaner, they asked everyone else. It was only me left. See you later. Thanks, Laura.
Bye.
It was here almost 650 years ago in Amir, where King Jai Singh first laid the foundations that was to become one of the world's most famous walled cities, Jaipur. The city of Jaipur, commonly known as the Pink City, is now taking centre stage for gemstone cutting and trading. It's here in the bursting heart of the walled city that our Gems of Distinction strands are